on Twitch and Kick. So those are now done. If I have 100,000 trash from somewhere else, does it count? Our Dynasty storage is picking up a little bit. Bit by bit, guys, bit by bit. Should just be selling my zinc. Do we get another cron box? Am I crazy? Yeah, I do have one. You guys get anything from good from this one? Anybody pull any juicer out of this or what? I mean, surely somebody had to hit 10K, right? Dude, more origins. Why do they give us so many origins? Join the festivities box? Like, what is this? When did we even get this? What the heck is in this box? Dude, 10 loot scrolls, more artisans, cronstones, Ellie's, Fugars, tea, everything. You had a 3K, whoa. Whoa there. 3K is good. How are primos doing? I haven't checked these in a while. 17, huh? I guess we got our work cut out for us. What's this? Oh, hello. Three. And then we need 600. 2,500 makes 250. Perfect. That's a problem, but they're cheap. It's like perfect. We just gotta open these bundles. There it is. 2, 3. Do I paystone this? What do we do? I don't even remember. Can I do this? Maybe. I forgot if I mass process with stone or without. 50-50? It's looking like it's working. It's good. Caphras money's like no joke. When you actually convert it, it feels amazing. cool that we have that winner's buff. 50% life XP is pretty cool. That's actually pretty good for you, Strelonky, huh? That blue battlefield buff. I mean, I think this is working. It's all right. I mean, 50 lives, 50 life, right? 250, one go? Nice, beautiful. I swear, if you can do this without selling Caphras, it's good money. That is really the key, though. Okay. Let's just get burning. Anybody sell me 15 of these shards? 15. That's all we need. One order and then 5 more. So heralds are not great. Wait, how much is flawless then? Gotta be worthless, right? What? What? 100 sharps. 500 mil. 100 heralds. 100 magical shards. 300. 300. A 100 heralds. Look if you sell them off, it's better. Yo, what's up, animal? Oh, shit. 5 more? Full? Full? Well, there we go. We got our 5. How's it going, animal? Sorry. Storage, deposits, warehouse, ARDO. Huh. Oops. Wrong one there. Did not mean to put it into storage. I feel like that's stuff we can actually start deleting. We should just get a ton of Tuvala. Can't even see. There's too much shit in here. There they are. Okay, we got another one of these up. Well, we just moved a bunch. A whole bunch of Blackstone, which is good. See if we can sell that. That'd be pretty insane. See about 300, 800. Sealeds are gonna crash, you think? I guess we'll see. Should put an order for some of these. I got one backup. It's not so great. Man, that's a lot of pre-orders. So Dassies are gonna get pretty wrecked. 839 is no joke, you guys. If the cap on these went up, it'd be crazy. I feel like getting the Crimson Flames is pretty OP if you can stack those. Well, we got a Reticent Moonbeam. Got some mortars moving. Oh, my silver looks like it's gone. But we'll get it back. We'll get it back. We got a few orders up now. Let's just cancel that. Some of the stuff is going to be here a long time. These are selling though. I might actually get mine through. The Roaraju, how we looking? Yeah, those don't clear. March 9th. That'll be a fun one to get money from eventually. 285 Heidel, 171. But it's just crazy how many crates I intend to make. We'll have to connect all these eventually. Oh, we stopped using these in Idle or Calpheon, I guess. Yeah, some of these are weird. Shit. Yeah, this isn't too bad. We're trying to just get a little bit ahead of this. Oh, I should grab some water. Man. Yeah, we're coming out of a pretty crazy week. It's like Wednesday, but we're starting an XP event tomorrow. So tonight, I mean, we have about 4 hours till XP turns on. So we'll have 300 tonight, and then every single day it's going to be 700, just constant 700. So the time we get in starting tomorrow is going to be kind of OP. Farm is about to tick. Go do those, and then we can go rend. Should be perfect. I'm going to turn this on now. If we don't hit it now, then it's like... I'd rather the combat gets delayed. Well, I don't want it to be delayed, but it's whatever. Let's charge my phone. Yeah, did you guys see the KR notes though? We should check. We can watch the bicep vid. I got a message from Aru, who's the one who told me about the XP event. I haven't read a lot, but I think it's a grinding event. Like it should have a lot of good stuff in it. So kind of looking forward to that. I think that could be pretty juicy. All right, let's turn in this here. All right, just 1 second, guys. Grab water and we'll get going. Alrighty. Yeah, I think we'll do like maybe I should just go to Sakurai. I think that was what I was thinking would be the chillest. If we start getting a little bit more comfortable grinding it more efficiently. Bunch of this crap here. Guys, I'm going to be putting together a list of anybody who wants to beta this app that we're going to be pushing out on Friday. Basically, we can't have people join unless we add them to a list. This is just for like the first test version that we're building. But yeah. I'll probably... I mean, I guess I could just maintain a list. I could have like a submission form, but I almost would rather just get names one at a time. If you're here on Friday, like we'll basically be able to add people in real time. But I might start building that list. Might as well just get a notepad up and I just assume most people are gonna want to get on it eventually, but it's okay. We'll hold that down. All right, that's like at least 500,000 or so blackstone powder, but should be good enough for now. What do we do here? Oops. So my Discord's doing a weird full screen thing. We'll have to zoom on over there. I kind of like the idea of doing Sakurai or Zephyros. But I think what makes Zephyros good is the weekly. I mean, I think we're just going to go up to Zephy again. We can always go to Sakurai once the event starts. But we might... Oh, wait, what am I doing? We have to go... I was thinking there's a well up here, but that's not where that is. I think trying to make a decision here. How's our FPS looking? It's a pretty dang good looking number. Be great if we could hold that. It's crazy how many tiers. Look at this. Like 35, 30, 21. You guys remember when Garen tiers were 5 bill and you could never get them, even if you wanted one? I miss those times. Except I don't at all. It's the best part. I like our Sharps pre-order. We'll just kind of leave that up. We could... There's some more silver, maybe. Yeah. I think we're chilling. Yeah, so my schedule right now, we're basically looking forward to, yeah, like tomorrow is gonna be our last day of really prepping everything for this dungeon app we're building. Friday is gonna be our release of this app. We'll have it on screen probably constantly. And then we'll see from there. They should let us combine 5 Garens. Yeah, it's like not even enough though. Most people have like 20 plus. Okay, we are at is this spot. Knowledge? Knowledge? I just like moonshot. That's funny. Try it again. Alright, let's get a quick setup here for... We want to go run... Let's make sure we're good here. Yeah, pit's good. We just need to go run solo boss splits. Let's go bosses here. I'm gonna try something. Let's try double frozen. See how this feels for pushing through DPS. At least get us magical shards or something. You mean like converting it somehow? It's probably a good idea. Okay. I'm gonna be running Tenacity probably all day today anyway. Let's go human, Tenacity. Shit, I forgot one thing. Oh well, it's not a big deal. We'll probably die anyway. We got 5 bosses to run. If we don't do it now, then we sacrifice XP time during the 700 event. So we got to get everything out for the week if we can. All of our bosses and everything done today. You guys excited for 700%? Is there going to be a life event, I wonder? I didn't actually check to ask. Scrap combat, even though we're not going in now. So we don't forget. Do a little bamboo, I guess. Why not start hard, you know? Just kind of go for it. We're feeling it. That's what counts. But yeah, the whole tier situation is confusing at best. Oh, come on, I put my weapon away. Yeah, I don't know. This whole event, it should be good because I'm going to be putting a bunch of time in anyway, trying to get feedback. Yeah, we had a pretty big meeting today. We've been like really looking into the architecture of like what Twitch can offer and kind of what's the vision for going multi-platform. We're making some big architecture decisions about how our app's going to be like, basically what's going to be like doable inside of the Twitch extension versus not. So we're making a couple changes to some of our original vision, but some very necessary changes. There's a lot of limitations that Twitch actually puts on. Okay, this might be a 127. Oh, damn. I was trying to guess. So technically we can actually just charge here. So we're running double frozen bitterness. The idea here is hopefully that'll get us a little bit more tankiness, you know? It doesn't even have to be a ton, just like a bit more tankiness can go far. Dude, I'm like, wait, where's my heals? I'm gonna go ahead and sneak back here. Dude, I can't fucking do this with this stupid ass thing in the middle. I keep getting caught. It's like the most annoying bullshit. There we go. Dear God, dude. I kept like getting caught on the wall. You guys see like the invisible shit? That map is so frustrating when you pull it in. Let's see if we can do that better, but maybe not sit in that horrible spot. Absolutely brutal. Take two, take two. It's so strange. What I don't get is why he like runs and then stops. But in that case, he kind of ran and then kept going. And why am I not targeting correctly there? It's like I'm clicking a little earlier or something according to where it thinks I'm at. Should be good move modifier. So we're gonna do a little bit of an XP competition, at least within growth. If you guys are down, you can join the growth Discord. It's mostly just for bragging rights, but compare like XP week over week. Anybody's welcome to just drop a screenshot of where they're at. We'll put it in like our gains section on Discord on the guild disc. Okay, 129. 23. That's one or better. C9 though, but still. Yo, Hertz, how's it going, man? Welcome in. It's funny because part of me just wants to try and see if I can do this like right in the middle like this. Am I knocked down? What the fuck? I actually got knocked down. Let's go knee buff. That was a nice jump. $219 C9, we'll take it. We've had worse. 13 minutes. Let's see if we can keep pushing. Let's go Apex C10. Shit. Got a little problem here. Let's just go ahead and reset that. Don't want to go into this with dying buffs. It's kind of dumb. Hopefully we can get 2 or 3 and 7.5 here. What are you up to today, Hertz? How's your day going, man? We've got quite a bit of plans. Trying to get a bunch of stuff knocked out so we can go into a clean 2-week period here. We're going to get some huge XP gains. I might actually try and live over at Sakraya for a bit. Man, not too great a damage there. It's not a 2K event. It's 500, I think. We should have permanent 700. I don't know where you're getting 2K from. Did I misspeak? But it's still very good, regardless. Oh, I said 2 weeks. 2 week. 2WK. Didn't I? The week is the event is 2 weeks. Yeah. All good. What's going on here? I'm like, wait, why is he up there? But he's just doing his thing that he always does. Let's go to Nebuff here. I just realized, but this is actually C10. I was thinking I was doing C9 for some reason. Oof. We're really going to town right now. Bro. Just fucking die, dude. 219 C10. There we go. A little better. That's the exact same time I just got on C9 Bamboo, I think. 5 minutes to go. Let's go C9. That might be top 10 for DK. It should be good for a weekly reward. I think it's good just to one-shot these money-wise and time-wise. It's funny because I do feel like I get a little bit better every time I do it. Even if it's just like a tiny bit better, you know? See, like, it showed red reticle there, but it wasn't actually ready to take damage, so we wasted our charge attack. Charge here. Oh, come on. He keeps dodging my attacks. I swear his iframing is so inconsistent here. We're getting a lot of it, that's for sure. Try and do a lot of attacks here that aren't CCs. Try and heal twice. Get these Golgix. Let's go debuff now, a little early. Try this out. It's really burning here. Man, I feel like I really have to heal. Holy. Charge it up. This music's interesting. Not the normal Jimmy music, is it? Let's go ahead and heal once. Dude, we're taking a lot of damage. I can't really get an attack on him. He's too far away. There it is. 208. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see if we can get the 5th one in. We got time. We got like just enough time. C8, go, 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 go. It's crazy that we have a 100% XP event, or a 100% drop rate, and we're like still not capped. It's crazy. So let's charge this time, then wait. Yeah, a little more damage there. Get a little pre-buffs in. Pretty good. We got 45 seconds on our buff, so basically means we're gonna drop some healing in a second here. Evo. Never mind, I don't have Evo. Fuck. Unlucky. We just gotta finish this shit. Debuff up in 10, but dude, get the fuck over here, you stupid ass boss. What the fuck is he doing? Holy. Yeah, we literally have like 2 seconds left in our buff. Dude, what the hell is he doing? He never does this shit. It's a C8, and he's like, just whatever the hell he wants, I guess. Now I have no harmony on. This is great. I love how we got a better time on C10 than C9 and C8. Or, no, C9 was a little faster. But our C8 was not good. Oh well, rewards not great for it anyway. Alright. C8's harder? No, we just had really bad RNG. If you saw his movement, that shit's not normal. Popping guild buffs in like a minute. If nobody else has done it yet. But yeah, 2 weeks of 700%. I mean, we have no excuse not to just absolutely clear house with our buffs. Like, we don't have to pop anything. We're just gonna get a ton of gains. Hello? Hello? Big class, a couple of these here. Some of these are just pulling us like 160 blush leaf. It's just crazy. Feels pretty damn good. I mean, that's a lot of money I just made for such a little bit of effort, right? Gonna start doing C8 and up instead of C10 and down. I think my brain thinks C9 should be easier than C10. I start to slack. Just try and do 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. You can only do 5 bosses in a week. And if you're doing many of the new ones, you're making killer money. Yeah, 5 solo, 5 group. True, true. I guess that's maybe not accurate the way I said it, huh? You haven't done any of them. Yeah, you're missing out on way more than you'd expect. It's actually very bad to not be all over that stuff. It's some of the most free money in the game. It's a lot. Like it's more than you'd think. Okay, we're gonna play Strogon with Mr. Charizard. Where you at, Charizard, my boy? Where you at, Charizard? There you are. Alright. Got a new tracker going. Tracker's not even open. One sec. Haven't really played since 2019. That's fair. New life skill good bit, right? The piracy guy. I feel like I'm missing something. No, I think we're gonna hold on to books. So I'm really trying to stall. I know it sounds crazy. But if I can not pop my ancient books, I don't know. I'll pop one tomorrow, basically. I'm not gonna do it for Zephy. We're just gonna make some cash today, tomorrow. Try and get set up for some future games, you know? Yo, Jobs, how much XP you're anticipating throughout the 2 weeks? I mean, at an absolute minimum, around 7 to 9%, maybe 10. If I go hard, we could go more than that. We could do 14 or so if we really push. But I don't know. There's a version of me that wants to, like, you know, pull some beasts out, send some long hours, and you know, we could send like 20, 25% if we were grinding some old hours, but I think we're okay. What percent is it giving it? I mean, we're gonna take a lot of back-to-back damage there. It's gonna be a flat 700, guys, for 2 weeks. 24/7. No weekend bonus, no night bonus, just 700 constant. It's gonna be a lot, Ken. It's gonna add up like crazy, dude. It's no life the game for 2 weeks. Nah. We're looking for like something a little bigger. Sounds like League music. I think it is. Probably is, dude. We have a soundtrack going. Yeah, I think it's based on a League song. I try and like seed an algorithm, you know what I mean? Zephyros is crazy because we can just snipe a Debo, we can like pull out anything, you know? There's something really exciting about grinding here that I just do not get at Orbita. Although I gotta remember we need to be using that pet taunt range. Also, this rotation is not ideal, I don't think. That's okay. Yeah, we did like 100,000 trash yesterday. But we pulled a pigment that we've not been able to sell yet. We've actually relisted, I think, 5 times. So I've been having trouble selling what we bought, or what we got, I mean. It's not what we bought. Yo, Kage, how's it going? Welcome. Or Cage, excuse me. I say Kage because I don't know. A lot of people in here, you know, like Naruto and shit. Cage, Oblivion, Aegis. It's not even that complicated, you know? Not even that complicated. How you doing, dude? You read a lot of manga? You read a lot of manga? It's good. Inspired by Asian beginnings. I see, I see. It's like right there. God, dude. The hard stuck. It's great. Turns out you can't iframe through a literal wall. Little charge effect there. Nice essence, good start. They really weren't messing around when they designed these endgame spots. Like, oh, let's just make them a ton of money. 500 mil each is crazy. What I like now is we're basically like, we have faint origins, we have a bazillion dim origins. Could build more 300s than I know what to do with right now. I feel like I have more fail stacks than like 99% of the player base. Like we actually have to. There's no way that many people could have more than us. I don't know how many people like had 200 miraculous herbals that they busted through during the Night Vendor event. That bought 10 300 stacks. I mean, look, I'm still sitting on, oops. Enhancement, Valk. We have 8 300s, 2 270s, and 13 250s. That's on top of, you know, our 360 that we're chilling on. We have, currently 203 dim origins. 3 resplendent. How many faints? 26 faints. That's not a whole lot. But 203 dims is no joke. I feel like you can do a lot with that. More importantly, we have 2 knob armors. Like, what do we really need all those stacks for? Depending on how we can find our way up to, you know, like a 400 fail stack. Kind of important. I do feel like I need to be e-buffing here way more often than I have been. So this is my taunt failing us, right? Kind of stack them up a little bit. I mean, Jordan, why would you expect them to change so much at once if they would ever do something like that? I mean, what's like the basis for that theory? It's kind of a massive change that we have no reason to expect, right? Feel like, I mean, if it would be hard for me to do, I feel like for the average player, it would just be the most toxic system ever. Like, nobody would be okay with that. I would normally go like this, but whatever. Like, trying to predict the future content. You think it'd be better if we had less stacks? Maybe. Um, I don't know. I'm trying to think if I even agree with you. You think it'd be great content for the game if we lost our fail stack every attempt? We lost our fail stack. And this would only be for like some new incredibly challenging gear. I'm just trying to like really think it through. Like, are you thinking we'd have like decent success rate base? I mean, it'd have to be pretty good, right? Fails a 90, another 200. And that's just crazy. Yo, Ergarth, how's it going? We're just over here stacking some silver. Chilling at the very own Zephyros. We did some market play today. Got a lot of our crate stacks kind of bumped up. We bought like probably 500,000 lead ore today. Yeah, I don't even know. Just trying to consolidate stuff. Olvia? Is Olvia still making... Yes, it is. Yeah, we ran out of blackstone powder, so I had to like... We just made like another 500,000 of that as well. Yeah, these exactly 500,000 looks like. Terra still can mouse shakes. Haza. Yeah, anyway, it's been fun, you know? Just been chilling. We got a nice refined devouring here. I guess every time we get this, we can cook this, can't we? I imagine these sell better once you bake it, right? Wait, that's not it. What the hell is it? Wait, what? Refined? Is it heating? It must be heating. Wait, I searched REF and it didn't come up. Why would it not come up if I searched REF? I'm so confused. It is obviously heating. Refined origin. It sure looks freaking good. It's just like a less shiny version than this, though. Wait, what? Why would... These are more valuable than these? No shot. I'm guessing they're min, though. Barely. Why would anyone buy 500 Nightbender stacks that are maxed? You gotta explain that to me first. Because I bought mine intentionally, but I would never pay 15 bill for something I had 1,000,000 of. Like, my case is a backup, right? Yeah, but how many people are buying for future content? Like, that's part of my problem. So he's saying this because he bought his gear? Maybe. Bosses give 30 to 60. That's true. I mean, why don't you use a 60 stack for a duo Devo? I don't know. If you're getting them for free, the more stacks you get for free, the more things you should be overstacking. I don't know. Isn't that like a good basic rule? That's how I've always looked at it. Like if they give us 1,150 stacks, you should be tapping Tet Devo on a 150 every time, right? The market will adjust to like a 150 stack over a 100 for Tet, right? Things will change. They'll shift. Oh my god, dude. I think I know how that went down, but I had like 1 second CD on my my dash still, and I was trying to rely on it. Very risky move. I'm lucky I didn't die. Maybe saved by the nows, honestly. If you die, it was said Impregnable Fortress would have saved you. I mean, usually it's probably true, to be fair. But you know I'm running 500% combat. You know what a big deal it is to me. You could also say what would have saved me is more AP to kill the things that killed me. I don't know. A lot of ways to look at it. We're 1995 without Z-buff. I'm a little bit under. Should be okay though. Gamba's always the answer. It sure is, man. It sure as heck is. I feel like BDO lets you do it constantly. It's just like there's never not an opportunity to gamble, you know? Little Deboski. Good start to the hour. Any hour with the refined and a Debo, I mean, how can you complain, you know? This spot's just stupid. I just can't believe it's so much money here. Like, there's so many RNG drops that are ludicrous. Like, even Orbita feels good because it at least has some of the RNG with, like, Debos. Occasional crystals and stuff, but there's a lot of stuff you can pull here. It helps to, you know, pull a pigment or whatever, but, like, still, it's special. It's definitely good. Try a little charge move here. See, we don't have the spawn yet. I don't know why he's taking so long to come up. Ooh, opinions on the blue versus choice drama. Dude, it just kept going on for so long. Like, I came back to my computer after dinner, like I was getting ready to go to bed, and they were still going. That was insane. Yeah, I think everyone was getting bored, dude. Like, when I noticed it would be your whole stream that day. Yeah, so friendly. Where are the insults and the threats? Yeah. C-tier drama for sure. It could have been a lot more engaging, you know what I mean? Yeah, they're nerding out over charts and graphs. I feel like it's all just so baseless, too. Like, Blue knows, like, there's a very real chance that Janae isn't even viewbotting. Dude, Han natural, let's freaking go. That's a billion right there. Guys, 3.4 build, 20 minutes. 3 medium level hits. 1 medium high, I guess. Feels pretty good. I feel like the pool here is nuts, though. Like, this isn't even with Zephy buff. I will say, Choice's pop of the buff yesterday is part of why we got the pigment, right? But it's part of the reason I'm here, is I need those Hans for Orbita. Anyway, that whole like conversation, I feel like it started pretty good. I was really interested in the beginning. But like the middle, man, it was just so like repetitive and there wasn't really a lot of new information to be said, you know? It all just seemed like Blue was trying to get like a gotcha on him and like whether or not Janae is viewbotting, I don't think it literally matters at all if Choice streams together with her. I think that's like pretty abundantly clear that it just doesn't matter for him. If she is viewbotting, it's a bad look for him for sure. But like until she literally gets banned or some like high level punishment comes in from an authority, it's all just talk, you know? Which I could see it's part of Blue's argument, I think, is that like, you know, he's trying to get credit for it beforehand. So if Janae did get some sort of punishment, I think that would be a W for Blue. But all that being said, yeah, I think it's like all of his arguments about, oh, you're hurting Zethian or you're hurting streamer XYZ marginally, you know? Just, it's so marginal. I think it's so much smaller than people, like, yeah, it matters. But like the video category, it's not like it's that big. I don't know. There's a little bit of like new player entrance and stuff like that. Well, we got our weeklies done. I wonder if we're gonna skip con this week because of the 500 event. Paxing for sure is. Yeah, but you think he's gonna get banned or what? Like, what are they gonna do? And we keep getting out undercut. Guys, we're the best deal right now. We just need someone to scoop. Someone buy the pigment. Just buy it. It's a Twitch problem. I agree. I really agree. That's all it comes down to. It is 100% a Twitch problem. And the Hondeski is such a nice drop. It's actually a nice drop. Because we don't have to worry about it anymore. Player to hate here though. The Crimson Lusters should be sold. Wow, wait, really? Get those next time, I guess. Guys, what are we running? I'm guessing we have 1600. No? 14, damn. $1,400. That's quite low, isn't it? Let's go grab a, let's just get a little, just a really quick compass piece, guys. Yeah, I'm kind of blown away that we're already a third of the way to level 69. Does feel like a lot of this came together so quickly. Did anybody want to run Pila face scrolls? It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I saw Ghost in the Joy stream too. He was trying to call out Blue for view botting. Like, classic. Classic. I mean, it was a good conversation, I guess. I do think Blue is kind of uneducated about, like, the whole history of gear and stuff. Like, I don't think he understands the whole, like, having gear in 2018 meta. Like, he just doesn't get the difficulty of how few people actually had that level of gear. Just to see what it was like for someone to have that in that time period. I think Blue just doesn't quite... He didn't push that deep when he was playing the game then. He barely plays the game. Yeah. Yeah. I think that is a lot of it. But I think Blue is playing a little bit more in that era. It's why I'd give him even a little bit less credit. Man, I could be using my Agris coins here. Be smart. I guess bartering is playing. Yeah, I mean, Choice also had stuff like the SMH payouts. I mean, it's not like some perfect record, you know what I mean? After yesterday, I'm not going to defend any of them. Yeah, I like your statement that really nobody won. I don't think it's like some great look for either of them, that's for sure. We have taunt on, right? We do. Look at that cash, guys. It's just ridiculous. The money here is so stupid. I get that we've gotten 3 drops that you don't get every hour, but still. I just think about how long it needs to take to average out against my freaking violet pigment. Like, how many hours can we grind above 5 mil average or 5 billion average? It's gotta be a shit ton. Okay, I actually should probably pay attention a little bit now. It's nighttime, huh? When one of them called the other a dumbass, the other responded with dipshit. Was that the extent of the vulgar behavior? I got a little bit vulgar myself yesterday. I feel like I've never talked quite like that, and at least on stream. Not saying it's a good thing either. I don't know. Sometimes I think I act a little bit too much. It's not good. It's like the type of streamer behavior I want to lean away from. But at the same time, I want to like get through to these guys, you know what I mean? It's tricky. You have to talk people's language sometimes. You wouldn't be surprised if it was all scripted. Like, we'll have a 5-hour conversation. Hour 1, we'll talk about these points. Hour 2, we'll talk about this. But make sure in hour 1, like, you have to interrupt me and be like, yo, we can't be interrupting each other. It was part of our agreement. Like super detailed level of scripting. It'd be crazy. Yeah, make one insult, but nothing too bad. It has to look civil. It'd be absurd. If it was scripted, they should be in Hollywood. I don't know. Louis starting a comedy show. Who knows, dude? Yeah, I agree. It was like way repetitive. The amount of repetition on that conversation was like so dumb. And it'd always be like, so you admit that you think she might have been view-botted, you know? Like, yes, we got that the first 17 times you said that. Like, it's just so over the top. I'm actually amazed they like didn't just call it earlier. It's somehow content too. It's just like a big performance. I laugh, but I sat there reacting to it for like an hour. So what does that say about me? Crimson Luster. feel like we did better there than I have been doing lately in terms of like skill swapping and whatnot. Rip. I should still be able to do this whole crystal swap here if I'm actually paying attention. Well, let's cook this up, I guess, right? I think we can. It's full time. Whoa! Hello? What is my RNG, bro? Wait, no, that was not. I thought that was a drop. Guys, I made it and I thought it was a drop. I thought I thought we got one of these as a drop. I'm like, there's no way. I got so excited. It's so sad. I'm like, wait, where's my 5 build drop? But it's only the one we made. That's like short-term memory or something. It felt good though. So technically every single time we go into AFK phase here, we could be rolling workers. Weapon production. How about timber packing? Crazy. Timber boy. He's got 155, he's good. So he just needs movement. He's got a lot of movement. So Paprika can trade with Done Bad, I guess. We're about to get hit really hard. Yeah, fuck. I forgot the second part of the equation, which is I had XP crystals on. So that's not great. We have to Z-buff too. We're gonna let these things attack us. These things attack us, then alt 2. Damn it! There's always one off, bro. No. I don't think we're in time. We make it. Okay, good. See, that kills your trash shower pretty hard, by the way. It doesn't help that it's also nighttime, so literally a death sentence. We have to put a paprika worker down. Damn, Mark's got a 410 fail stack. It's no joke. My FPS is really good. You can definitely feel it today. You know what we could do too is on our hour off here, we could do some RBF. Get our weeklies then. RBF's like hella free. There's almost no reason not to. Yo, Blackjack, how's it going? We spent a lot of time on our trade empire today. We made like 500,000 in black stone powder. And then, yeah, I bought another worker. What else do we do? Yeah, we bought a lot of resources, frankly. Bunch of lead. We just got a Hondeski, a Debo, and a Refine in our first 40 minutes of a grind. We have 5 billion silver in 40 minutes. This place is like just cracked. Obviously yesterday we got the pigment, so I'm out of a pretty nice grind right now. I'm not even like that efficient. Probably beating Garmoth average, which doesn't really say much, but ooh, that hurts. You guys see the damage? Let's cook. Holy shit. The damage here is crazy. It's like it's on a different level. It's not like as smacking as Orbita, but it's more often, I think. As long as you don't like stand in the fire, you're good, but we gotta pay slightly more attention. It is nighttime, to be fair. Even the damage there, crazy. We're waiting for here. Where's my... They didn't like make this slower, did they? Usually that only used to happen when I wouldn't clear the whatchamacallums. The Shadow Priest from like the previous rotation or whatever. Yeah, like right here, we should be taunting all those guys. I don't know if I'm like overextending or what. I guess we can't just like run over. We need to be smarter with our movement. So that will prevent the next rotation from spawning. Pretty sure. So that's a mistake. "25 minutes or so on nighttime? Something to be aware of, you know?" Yeah, we might not be grinding Orbita during this event. We'll see. We may not. $5.4 bill, 46 minutes in. One thing I miss is all those people who used to be like, why are you grinding Orbita when you have max gear? It's sad not to get all those comments. Now it's just like, oh, he's at Zephy. Makes sense. Holy, you guys see the damage there? Zephyros is more XP? No, it's not. It's not. I'm just not gonna bother dealing with griefers. We're trying to figure out this whole situation with Samuel first. Getting a little bit more money for a couple weeks probably. Whether it's Sakraya, Zephyros, Star's End. We could technically do some of a crazy XP strat. We'll have to see. No Orbita for you. Yeah, we'll see. It's kind of in PA's hands. They can do whatever they want. Not a big deal. Orbita's your favorite grind spot aside from Jade? Yeah, Orbita is fun. Orbita is fun. Jade was really cool. I wish Jade had more monsters. Orbita Dekia 16. Yeah, level 10 Dekia Lantern. Exactly. Damn, memes are up. All guys? Oh, no maids. Rip. Izarid? Oh, gross. I did not like that spot. I made him start DK. You liking it? He says this class is stupid fun. Talking about Dark Knight. But yeah, I was not a fan of Izarid personally, but that's just me. And these drops are ridiculous here. What really blows my mind is just how much XP we're getting just constantly. It's like XP, money, everything. Even if we're not like doing some meta activity, Zephyros is still like better than Gyphon. Like that alone makes it awesome to me. Well, Tenna doesn't have all the money drops. Tenebrum is just as good as Orbita for XP, it's just not as good as double Orbita. It's good spot, Sean. You don't get like the pigments. You don't get the refined devours. I think it's crazy that PA added so many origins. Like they really didn't want origins to go up. Instead of like making them drop more or whatever, they just it's like they forced them to crash. It's a very interesting move. I think origins are misplaced. Like they should be able to like calm them and stuff. I think the problem is that mid-game players don't grind enough to farm them into the game, if that makes sense. So they rely on the end-game grinders to get them added. As we put the volume in, you know? Who the hell is that? Sorry, but who is that? I don't know who that is. Show yourself. Name yourself. Origins used to be sold, I don't care. J. Thompson says, that's me. Interesting. You'll get Dekia Jade. You guys think we're getting the whole 100 floor dungeon thing? Is that kind of happen? It's PA's way of forcing catch up. Yeah, the cost scaling on stacks is crazy. What we would have done for a 300 apparently included grinding 30,000 quests because it used to be worth the time. Guys, it's only like 10 hours a day for like a month, and then you'll get there. Easy 300 stack. Now you can like grind for 3 hours and have enough money to buy one. 3 hours. Ow. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of like the cost reduction stuff they do. Are we thinking that like Wailing Fallen God and Obliterating are just gonna like crash massive? That would be such a wild change to the game. If they really went after Pet Fallen God. Like logically it makes sense, but I'm trying to think of what that does to armors. Maybe they don't tap Obliterating. They leave Obliterating hella difficult. For player retention. They should have done it in December, honestly. It was a mistake not to do it earlier. Now they do it, it's just like, I don't know. It's painful for people. I feel like if they do it now, it's like not enough. Knowing PA, they're gonna like give one out, give out another tet, or give out a full tet, maybe. I don't know, that sounds crazy, but maybe they will. Maybe they'll just give out a tradable one. No crons, but everyone gets a free tet Fallen God. Can you imagine what that would do to Obliterating? People just send them. You think they're giving away a Pen Depot? If they give out a Pen Depot, then I guarantee you the new accessory would require a Pen Depot. Grimkill, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. I'll give you a shout out in a second. If anybody can shout out Grim, that would be awesome. But my hands are a little tied at the moment. Nighttime Zephy, not too generous. How's Grim doing today? Hope you're well, man. Always nice to see you. We're just getting a ridiculous amount of silver over here. Try not to die. Strange not seeing Orbita. It is, isn't it? It's honestly kind of nice, like, making money at a different place. Yeah, my guess is we do get a Pendevo if they have an intention to do what they did with Primordial, meaning, Sovereigns. Where, like, they gave a Pen Blackstar, but they did it by requiring everyone who was endgame to use a Pen Blackstar. Like, if you have to combine a deck Karazad and a Pendevo to make the new accessory base, that could make sense. That would be the right way to do it. I don't know. That would be the right way. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. It would spike them if they... I don't think so. If they gave one to every account. I don't know. Depending on how easy it was to get. Some account rerollers might just sell it, you know? Maybe they give an untradeable one. Untradeable would make sense. Yeah, they give away a Pendevo and then make it so that you have to use one. So... You don't think they can use Pendevos for endgame players to get 6 more and make mid-game even harder? Not if it crashes, though. I mean, Blackstar worked, right? New players don't need to get Sovereign, just like new players could just use Pen Blackstar, right? Oh boy. Let's go ahead and try and punch through. I don't know. Every account needing 12 Pendevos. Getting 1 for free. Yeah, but to be fair, they only gave out 1 Pen Blackstar at first. It took them, what, a year and a half to give out 5? Xeno Duxing done? Which boss would you recommend? Just do a mix of Oduxiny, Apex, and Bamboo, I guess. Those are the ones that have the best rewards right now. C8 or higher on all of those is just gonna work out. It's just a good idea. Maybe wants to buy a cup of reticent moonbeams or a violet pigment, let me know. We might be the best offer on all of them. Am I the only one who has the same class tag? I swear I'm the only one. Yes. I just figured if I was gonna grind on my tag, it might as well be my grinding costs. I don't know if I'll ever change it, honestly. Well, there you go. Yeah, you could if you want. So, like, run a Duxton again on the other class. I didn't tag him. We lose 100 trash there. Wasn't fast enough. It's gotta be Arcane, yeah. I've just been playing a bunch of, it's algorithm, man. I don't know. Let's check. Let's check. Yeah, this is Arcane. Definitely Arcane. The Ashes and Blood. Oh my. Well, guys, 6.3 bill, hour 01. Not too bad. Yeah, this is Zephyros. It's one of the 3 high-end spots. It technically uses more of my gear. So that's cool. It's harder than Orbita by quite a lot stat-wise. But I don't know. We're looking forward to the new spots. This whole region's gonna come out. This giant cloud over here. There's a lot that's gonna come out. We're excited for it. Man, it'd be cool to just cross over here. I love how I've not even been to like half these islands. No idea what's even on them. I still have a cloud up here, I think. Yeah, look at this. I've never... Look at this. I've never been in this area. Somewhere up here. Primordials, making money. It really is kind of nice just making money on an AFK face though, huh? Jordan really appreciates that grinders can do this like 5 times an hour. Be right back while I nap real quick, guys. Making money. Really hard. Interesting. He starts dancing. Well, it's weird as Orbita, I skip AFK, right? Most of the time I'm not like just chilling. But yeah, here you can do like push-ups, you could run around in circles, you could go use the restroom, whatever, you know? How much trash? A lot. That had to be like... maybe 500? 800? Something like that? Oh, right. Ow. Yeah, it's a lot, Jordan. It's a lot. I am not gonna lie, Zephyros scenery is like way better. Some people don't like the whole like fighting on the lava or whatever, but I don't know. I think it's kind of sick. It just, I don't know, it beats the rocks at Orbita for sure. What if training dummies? Then combat XP would get very popular very quickly. Oh, come on, bullshit, man. I don't know why we keep hitting invalid errors. And Devo Neck 138. They're holding on pretty well. If dummies gave a bill an hour, the game would be busted. People making 10 bill a day is way, way, way too much, isn't it? You mean like 1 to 2 bill a day? Ooh, our cup sold. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm in this to the other one, but we got 6-9. Crazy money. Somebody got us some good cash there. Thank you, kind fellow. And there's just no way we didn't just make like 2 bill on that. It's crazy. Especially with the essence of whatever being so cheap. Making them with your own essence of devouring or whatever is also a huge part of what makes it good to make. I guess in the future we could try and do that every week. Just keep checking markets. If they're gonna hold like that, can't be bad. Yeah, guys, like 48 hours. We're gonna have a demo version of our app on stream. We're really looking forward to it. It's creeping right up on us. We're in like a... There's still a lot to do. Even when I show it, it's still gonna have a lot to do. It's not gonna be like final. Ow. 2 more minutes of nighttime. We're almost free. I think this is the first spot for me that's like just unanimously better than like, for example, hopping to a world boss. I mean, we're legit talking, what is it, like 75 million silver per minute? That is crazy. You hop for like a 2-minute boss even. You better get like a Caphras bundle or something to make up for it. Night still going, by the way. Let's not overestimate this, or underestimate it rather. Last minute of night. Yo, Gunner, how's it going, dude? How is it going? Yeah, we're getting an XP event too, so like it's gonna be perfect because I'll be able to test the app a bunch. We're gonna basically set up a feedback form. Obviously, you can give feedback in stream, but if anybody wants to like provide like, you know, various types of feedback about items and art and things like that, we're gonna really try and gather as much data as we can. Guys, I need an interest list. Like we need names. I'm actually going to go one by one and add people to like a closed program more or less. But I don't know. I think I'm just gonna put together a list on Notepad for now. The Norian says you know I'm hype. I don't think there's any like limit to how many people we get on this. Pretty much anybody who's in my stream on Friday, which is coming up. It's like 48 hours, less than 48. Yeah. I feel like I should just get everybody who's talked to my stream in the last week and add them. and then go from there. Just make a timer. Yeah, I mean, I could. I could. People will think it's like global abs or something. Yeah, we could do a countdown. It's true. So, yeah, we've had a lot of interactions about our architecture. Like Blackchin and I have been doing a ton of research. He's really been looking into all the like limitations of Twitch and stuff. We've come up with a pretty cool compromise to kind of keep things kind of inside of Twitch, but our app is just, it's gonna be a lot more complexity than what you've seen with Tangia. And we're trying to figure out the best way to do that and still make it like a Twitch game and not something more. Wow. I'm just like blown away at the money here. Look at that, 6.7 billion in an hour 12. It's ridiculous. They really wanted to give away some silver. 6, 7? 6, 7 billion. Damn, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, I guess. Now I'm just gonna look at my silver until it's 6.8. I'm like, we're stuck at 6 or 7. 6, 7 still. Chat, it's still 6, 7. It'll get to 6, 8. Just give me a minute here. It's going up so quick. It's crazy. Like, we kill like one Shadow Knight and then one set of Shadow Priest. And then like, all it takes is like a couple little drops. Literally by the end of this one, I think it will jump, right? Like, how crazy is that? 71, right? It's maybe what, 29 million? So there's one end time. That's like half of that. And with this kill, there's the rest of the trash. Boom. It should be 6-8. Look at that. Crazy. Oh, come on. We're getting undercut. Someone's min listing. Trying to like be decently efficient here. Yeah. Yeah. We got 84 left. Let's just throw them in cover. How do I put this list together? I guess I can just write names. Okay, let's go down the list here. So, make sure I add specs. I love. Always idle. Put them on here. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how many people actually wanna jump in. Go ahead and add pwn. Azure. I gotta add all the OGs. The true number is 69. The one true number. Distorted crystals, some Kasharu there too. Canogly. Another one down. I'm gonna get Airgarth on here, of course. Who else? Kage. Cage Oblivion. Aegis. I mean, if we can get like 15 people regularly in these, that'd be pretty cool. There's so many little things with like building this out. When I think about like actually going live, yeah, we're basically there. It's just, I don't know, we'll see. So you guys want a timer? I have like a timestamp in Discord on my announcements. That's like localized for people, so it'll show an actual timestamp based on your time zone. I'm building you guys a countdown real quick. The least I can do is build a countdown, you know? I think this is kind of a lame one. Well, at least this got built pretty quickly. Try not to die. Let's try it again. Just gotta flip all the switches. Yes. And turn all the lights on, you know? It's basically it. There you go. How's that for a countdown? Anyway. I want to leak so much, but Friday will come. Friday will come. I could just not... Well, I'll stream a little tomorrow. My stream tomorrow might be shorter. I know the event's gonna start. Maybe we like stream for a little bit of Ranked Solaire or something. I just want to make sure everything is ready and that I've done everything. I have a list of stuff to do tomorrow. And as long as that checklist goes through, I think We should be good. Yeah, this will be like you know, the main purpose of what I'm doing tomorrow, or rather Friday, is to gather feedback. We want people's feedback. Basically, a lot of our vision, what we've built so far, you guys won't necessarily see everything nice to devour. You won't see everything that we've basically put all of our effort into, but you'll have a good picture of where our attention has been focused so far. You'll see a lot of what we would like to continue working on, meaning we'll probably talk a lot about what's not there that we are planning to put there. So like 1 o'clock will roll around. If everything's ready, you know, maybe we'll have to warm up some stuff. It might, maybe there's a small delay, whatever, but eventually we'll have like a go symbol, you know, and you know, we'll pull it up, and I'm gonna give like a bunch of disclaimers before we like do our first one. But when it's actually ready, so one other thing that I can definitely share. Nice Sovereign Luster. One thing that I can share is we are definitely going to. I'm actually not going to use channel point redemptions for what's going to be happening on stream. That function, like that technology, will be implemented soon. But yeah, this is a recent update based on some. We're moving things around, and the short answer is we were trying to see how much we could do in a Twitch extension versus in like the API for the app. So the dungeons tomorrow are going to be free. And yeah, the plan right now is that we're thinking we're going to do like a 3-day long test. And this will be like kind of like early access essentially, but a closed early access and a limited early access. And then we're going to be moving some stuff around, like more or less like some of the app functionality is going to be changing. So how the game is played tomorrow won't be exactly how it'll work, but it'll be very, 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 very close. Like time and progression, that stuff shouldn't really change. What's going to change is like where you're loading the assets from. So like we have a, you know, we have a bunch of stuff on like CDNs and all that, but like, yeah, the understanding that we have is that Twitch extensions require approval every single time you update them. And that approval could be anywhere from like 2 to like 12 days, something kind of long. And I guess for Twitch extensions, you have to support all previous versions. So if you release something, it has to be like permanently supported. And what we've decided is that we're actually going to split off a bunch of our functionality and do an app outside of the extension. So the extension will have some like baseline function, but this is still kind of being discussed. And yeah, we can discuss more of that on Friday, but the bottom line is we want to be able to like join dungeons from the extension, and we want to utilize like the ability to at least acquire the bits and support streams, all the like the technical core of it. But actually spending the bits, spending the currency that we've got set up, there's a couple of interesting things that we'll talk more about. It's so much technical, and I would not call it debt by any means. It's more that there's an extreme cost on the side of choosing to, like, there's a reason 10G has never updated their dungeon app. Like, they have a very small thing that like doesn't really change. Like, it's hard to build a story or a game when you have to have like multiple versions supported at the same time. Anyway, we see all the limitations that 10G has faced, and we're gonna solve them very differently. But yeah, we're not going to support legacy versions. We don't have to. Right? That's kind of the beauty of hosting some parts of it ourselves. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so like if that was the case, we would spend like a year building out some crazy cool thing if we had like all the investment, but the scope of everything is just way different, right? It doesn't make sense. The whole point of how we're building this is it's supposed to be incremental. Like, oh, we come up with a cool feature or a new like type of encounter or you know some sort of complex random event or something. Like, we want to be innovating as we build it and have more unique and dynamic things happen that make the game fun and interesting. So like the scope of what Twitch offers would run into us. Yeah, yeah, I know, I hear you. Versions equal debt, basically. Yeah. We have some really cool ideas to basically figure this out. I'm thinking through a lot of it myself. $8.2 bill, oh my lord. We haven't even hit an hour and a half yet. The hell? So that violet pigment luster is 346. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, we haven't like, yeah, our spending is so low. It's also what we've committed to spending is also arguably small, right? I hope we're not in trouble here. Yeah, move. Nice, we got all that. It's crazy how often you get, it feels like I am getting lots of AFK time here. Which definitely feels like an advantage. Ooh, you got the fiber optic done. Nice. Congrats, dude. That's kind of awesome, isn't it? It's hard not to just stack money here. It's such a different grind. I feel like we're burning paint very slowly. Someone put up a pre-order for 38.6 40 minutes ago. Damn. We've been writing down from like 43. We were the first one to list like here, and then first list here, first list here as well. I was here for like the whole night. Nobody bought it. We'll help it crash, you know? Mm. There's something nice about grinding here, though. It's like the raw, like, silver stacking. Feels pretty good. Now, is Zethian, like, living at Sakraya still, or what? Anybody know? So I had, like, a wig on this morning. Why is that other one so far away? What is going on? It's such a crazy pool here. Like, the amount of named item drops I get, it's like on a completely different level than Orbita. And we're okay with that. Like it took forever for my frogs to spawn there. I wonder if that's something I'm not like understanding. I swear that took like 30 seconds. Frog to frog. So we gotta like pull all these over. That's the trick here. Wow, that hurts. Silent frag, okay. Nice Adonia 2 Orbita content? Wait, what? What? Adonia 2? Can you imagine if we had a like another tier of XP in Adonia 2? With some crazy ass high gear rec? How good that would be for us? Crazy money, crazy XP. Sloppy as hell. You're going for Guru Trainer. We know Sri Lanka just did this push. And then he went way past. He's like going hard. I think he's like pushing Master 10 or something now. Crazy. Couscous, we got our timer up. We're gonna be testing our app on stream. You get addicted? Yeah. I feel like that's how BDO progression works though. You just have to like try something that you end up liking and then all of a sudden you don't want to stop doing it. There's a lot of things I would apply this to, but even like the trading grind that I just started to do, I feel like now I'm like just throwing money into my trading setup and it just kind of keeps adding up. Can you just do the first Abyss Illusion? Yeah, I did myself, Argu. That was enough. But the Abyssal Illusion's the highest right now, right? Yeah. Does anybody want to run that actually? I should go do it myself. Maybe in like an hour and a half once we're off CD. Yeah, just 22 is the one you want to do too. Because you get an extra gold bar box every week. FYI. And you do want to do that before Saturday. Before Saturday. I wonder all the good people are queuing up for it. Probably right after reset, if I had to guess. No, the only reason we got an Altar of Blood buff last week was because it was busted, remember? They gave it out at maintenance. It's supposed to be on the same Saturday or whatever reset you call that. When boss splits resets. It was just bugged. Oh, come on, we jumped. We fucking jumped. Okay, it was unlocked, which makes sense. I'm like, this doesn't check out. Dude, just like all these little drops, you wouldn't think so, but that was like, what, 200 mil right there? 2 items? I'm just kind of flabbergasted. Yeah, I should go do my Altar Blood before reset. Or I just take the fact that we did 19 before and don't do anymore. You're looking to do 22? I might queue up in like an hour, honestly. Because we have guild buffs on right now. I think our guild buff is almost perfectly aligned for nighttime too. 2 hours and 10 minutes. No, I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, is today? No, it's not Friday. It's Wednesday. I'm thinking there's a reset tonight, but it's the other reset. It's a quest reset. I don't have to worry about the quest XP tonight. I should just queue up. Gunnar, you want to queue up together? Maybe we'll get put in. I guess we could party up. Anybody else want to run 22 with us? Let's just send it then. If you hit me up, let's just do it now. I'm down to do it now. Takes like 5 minutes. Yeah, are you 295? We're both on A. Gunnar and I are. Yo, Spexa, how's it going? You're EU? Oh no. Yeah, I feel like when I listen to music like that, like, oh, how would you know if I'm an A or EU? Anybody else want a group? Yo, Spexa, I put you on the list, but anybody who's interested in our grind app for, I call it grind app, no, our dungeon app that does have a name, which we will reveal in one day, 20 hours, 7 minutes, and 28 seconds. Make sure, I'm gonna add Shatterpate here, who apparently wasn't following. But we got Fenorian, Gunner, Kalamic, Hertz, Jordan, Spexa, Fluff, Always Idle, Grimkill. I got Pone, Azarenix. I had a Gemulation, Kenogly, Ergarth, Cage Oblivion, Shatterpate. Yeah, we gotta get Shimeko. I'm thinking like streamers. We can go Power Pot. We can go Aeropero. We can go Flowing Willow, BDO. Who else we got to get on here? Um, yeah, I mean, if hopefully we'll have like anywhere from 5 to 15 in every dungeon. But yeah, the news specs, it's gonna be a 3-day test, and you won't need channel points. I'll be doing all the redemptions directly. So we're changing a little bit of our architecture slightly. Basically, Twitch has very stringent requirements around extensions, and we're trying to move out of their, like, we have a console like app for like API stuff, and then we have like an extension layer which is like smaller, but you can't update it as often without Twitch like getting really kind of just strict on how they manage the engagements there. So, ooh, Sri Lanka just hit Guru 8 on training, very impressive. But yeah, so you won't need channel points, and yeah, it should be pretty chill. We're not planning on wiping. We're just gonna get a lot of feedback. The whole purpose is to gather feedback. Like maybe within like 1 to 2 weeks, we can probably look at turning things back on, but one day at a time. Well, it'll be slightly different than how things are set up, like where you have to go to do things. So it should be chill. I think people are gonna like it. I think they'll like it. But our goal is still to have it on stream and show it in our time interval here. But yeah, we actually get a lot of freedom by like taking things into our own hands a little bit more. Like some of the advantages of Twitch extensions would be things like you know, like bits integration, right? Just bits are part of Twitch. So we kind of designed a way that we can work through this. Yeah, any progress made will be kept. Yep, yep. And my buff bar looks so naked. Did we miss anything? Kind of feels good using tenacity here. Imagine being in a siege guild is like a legit advantage. Or a guild that at least is always running tier 3. For all that juicy AP. Yeah, it's crazy it's coming this soon. But yeah, I think we'll be ready for it. I think a lot of people don't really know what to expect, which is cool. But again, I think our goal is just get as much feedback as possible. There's a lot of different components that make this thing come to life. Man, we're back to 22 bill even after ripping money out. Shining Life? Wait, is that Bunny's stone right there? Bunny? No, probably not statistically. I have no idea where this Shadow Knight's from. If he's like the one behind me or the one, it's got to be right. He's just like very far away from his flame thing. Would I like to do 50 push-ups? Wait, why 50? What does that even mean? It's a lot of push-ups. I mean, my brain says that seems like a lot. Oh yeah, but we limit that stuff. We don't let people redeem it twice. Goes on cooldown. Aw. Sorry for disappointing you. It'd be kind of fun to start going for deck armors. That would be a nice little plot twist if we wanted to. It'd be 2 AP that I don't think people could really, I don't know. It might be hard, but I don't think I'd ever regret going for it. I guess the question is, can we push that 360 at all? You know, speaking of, I didn't even really think about this, but I'm pretty sure we have more resplendent origins we could throw at our stack. I don't think that stack is capped out yet. I want to say it can get like 3 points more or something. The amount of times that I've like popped this fail stack over 340 though, I just feel like I shouldn't risk it. So Bayrog Han is tapping for deck in like 1 month. I'm kind of excited to watch his stream. How many people you guys think have actually tapped for a deck armor so far? And surely somebody's going for it, right? Yeah, Bear literally already has he has 2 decks and a Nav. He bought an obliterating shoe. Or he bought a glove actually, didn't he? I forget. One or the other, but he just got another one. Like right after the VOA. Or during it, when he was traveling, I think. It was a boot? Damn. Yeah, absolute machine of a gamer. Crimson. Yeah, I guess if I was gonna go for it, the question is, am I okay tapping on like, what, a 370 basically? It's a little low for deck. But what are my alternatives, you know? I don't have anything to fail stack on. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. It seems like the best option is to wait till the idle ball and see if they give us like 2 400s or something. We're about to have 20 armor stones tonight. That's a pretty serious number. We could have a pretty decent chance to get a deck. But I think on average we're still not expecting it. But who knows? Averages have been screwing me over lately. Outside of literally our Tunos. I love how I go from like, we were at RBF 2 metal, and then it went down to 6, or worse. And then it went back to 5, then it went back to 4, and now we're somehow at 3. Like, why are people hopping so much? Dude, the devos are insane here. Really just drop and drop and 10-7. Not too bad on the money side, that's for sure. Wait, another one? Just triple devo? Okay. That's 11 bill. Like, am I dreaming? So 100 heralds is 1.25 billion. A flawless means you add about 500 mil, 1.75. About 2. It's like probably slightly profitable to make a flawless and sell it. Just barely though. Fox puts an extra 500 mil an hour. Dang. Cash money. We grind at Orbita. We grind Sakraya to go to Star's End. I don't even have a plan for what I want to do this week. Curious if Samuel's gonna keep living at the old Orbita. I have a random question. I'm curious if you guys know. Does the Adana get taxed based on who enters into Elvia Realm? Or is it based on like how many tickets they buy when they're Adana? Is it based on when they bought it? Do we know? Technical question, but do we have any way of knowing? I assume they might have told us, but I don't actually know. Someone mentioned Foxflow is good and you went to check it out. Holy F. It's 1.6 bill an hour for alchemy. Jeez. So you're over here making profit, making Foxblood. Damn. $11.1 on our cash stack. Not bad for sub 2 hours. Few nice drops though, quite a few. Can't say this is really normal feeling. $5 p.m. already. It's crazy. Time flies. Yeah, I think starting Friday we'll try and get a little bit longer streams going. Like, we'll obviously still be working on our stuff, but like, I don't know. I feel like in general I've been trying to put off starting my stream until about 1 o'clock. So even if I was up at like 7 or whatever, I didn't stream until the afternoon. And a lot of the days I've been starting at like 3 o'clock or so. Like, maybe an hour or two before the current time. But I want to get back into a little bit tighter daily streams. The whole point of a lot of these different efforts was to, you know, to help the stream dream. But I don't want to just, I don't know, I've been like doing all these sponsored things and it feels a little bit over the top. But I don't know, at the same time I feel like I kind of need to be doing them to keep everything afloat. The full-time streamer life. Damn. Yo, Cyrus, how's it going? We're at 11.5 bill in 2 hours. Feels pretty dang good. It's Chinese food, and I swear without a doubt it's microwave. They made it in like 5 minutes. Was it also like not great? Like this is takeout or what? It was delicious. Oh shit. I see. I don't know. I think everyone should try and figure out some simple things to make. They don't have to be very fancy, but like everyone should know how to cook like a lot of basic things like eggs, meats. You know, making like basic pasta dishes and sandwiches. Now you got me thinking about food. Oh god. So was it a time thing for you? It sounds like you know what you're doing in the kitchen, huh? Some people like legit don't cook at all, so I just, you know. Eggplant lasagna. I feel like it's all just practice. Recipes and then practice. Lasagna is the next tier food. Especially when you buy a Stouffer's and, you know, throw it in the oven. Everyone's like, wow, you made such a good lasagna. Thanks, dude. Interesting. So like cooking's a vital skill in order to become middle class because paying for food is like 3 times more expensive. Well, I'd say it's even more true than it used to be. I swear, like, if you rewind the clock 10 years, like when, I don't know, like even back to like when I was getting out of high school or whatever, like, things like eggs were cheaper, but also like a lot of fast food stuff was like literally half the price it is now. And jobs haven't like changed that much, you know? I feel like most food is just more expensive now. So it's like especially true what you're saying, that's all. Feels like you're at like a major disadvantage if you're, yeah, not able to figure out a food situation. Yeah, time costs. I don't know if Fenorian was also like, I don't know, yeah, 30 minutes a day is probably about right. It's probably about exactly where the average is. I'm thinking like there's all these dishes, but yeah, true, true. Food has doubled, but pay hasn't. Yeah, yeah, like getting eggs, like even if you buy like an 18 or whatever, it's like $6 to $8 now. Easy was like 3 to 4 before. It's crazy. Yeah, cleaning up is half the problem with food. Like pasta, Instapot, air fryer, like regardless of what it is, cleanup's like it's like half the battle right there, for sure. I turn my effects down and I feel like everything looks way worse, but I can't help but feel like my frame rate's better. Scott royally effed over with flight tickets. 2 months ago, I went to Brazil and price went by 500 euros per ticket. Yeah, it's remastered. I'm just saying it's a little faster. Your price to go to Brazil went up by 500 euros. It's a scam. Like, force us to be more for him. Feels poor man. Is the AFK phase here still 2 minutes? Like, do we know? Yeah, I think what's actually lacking is higher paying jobs that have kept up. But I don't know if I should be blaming the jobs because of how expensive it is to pay employees. It's very concerning, you know? The money has to come from somewhere. For killing sea creature for barter quest, swimming is the fastest way to kill. Got a furious sailboat. I'm not even the one to ask for that. I feel like if you're getting the kills, you're doing good. You need like cannons, right? Like ship gear. You'd have to literally like park your boat and shoot it, I think, on a sailboat. Assuming you have a cannon. Man, I'm trying to get into like a new sponsor, but they're all like pretty locked down right now. But guys, I'm gonna be right back. Just want to check something here. Just give me a few minutes. All right, we're back. I kind of am thinking we should do some RBF. This music is incredibly chill. I swear I used to play like more upbeat music just to keep me awake. Um, does anybody want to do Altar Blood? Gunner, are you here? I might just random queue. Maybe I'll get lucky. Hmm. I mean, technically we could grind, right? I guess we'll just go into the queue pops, right? That seems reasonable. Then we send AOB. We have 2 hours and 15 minutes until reset. I need to get some RBF matches in by then, but RBF won't be full for like another 45 minutes, I bet, before those matches start queuing up. I just want to do my weeklies, like, it's just worth. The first few RBF matches every week are actually hella worthwhile, I think. I'm pretty sure all you have to do is just enter 3 matches, right? Thanks, Kage. Or Cage, you know. Kage, Cage, Cage, Kage. It just... I can't read it as Cage, it's hard for me to do. It like takes some time, you know? Cage, Cage, Kage, Cage, Kage. Oh well. Resume. Yeah, the drama yesterday with Choice and Blue was just... It's just so ridiculous. I think it's a bad look for all of BDO too, like... Just like view-botting discussion and no real conclusion. Yo, Shimeko, how's it going? Happy midweek. I mean, we're getting a patch tomorrow, dude. We excited? We got a timer on stream for the dungeon app. It's a very early preliminary version. Yeah, they both came out looking like fools. Yeah. It feels the same, yeah, like no winners, you know? I'm gonna queue up for 22 guys. If anybody wants to join in a queue, feel free to join us. I just want to get this stuff done before... We're getting a 700% event tomorrow, so I want to be ready. Yo, Bumpy Toe, I think it's Death 1 if you're looking for what I think you're looking for. Good times. Such a funny way to go. I went from thinking I was totally fine to literally being dead in a tick. The hardest thing about like that death for me was like I really thought I was completely fine until I heard C Engineer's voice. It's hard to like react to what was going on. I mean, it's a tick perfect death, really. A tough death for sure. I don't know, I had a lot of feeling that I could die there. Yeah, Ghost is somehow getting back into old school. I thought that was crazy. He's trying out leagues, I think. How score the desert PA? People get the null and groove 50 barter before they drop 2 barter XP artifacts. I didn't even know there were barter XP artifacts. That's crazy. I wonder what the idea is behind that. Has anybody made a post in the forums? That is crazy. I don't know why they would set it up that way, huh? I do not know. I do not know. Hello, Pine. How's it going, Pine? Yeah, Bumpy Toe, I don't know if you want to see the app we've been working on, but Friday, 1 p.m., the timer that I have at the top right, we're gonna, like, we'll have video on the main screen, but, like, let's say 15 to 20% of our screen real estate will be our new app that we built. We're gonna be showing it, revealing it. You guys are gonna see it before anyone else. Friday at 1 p.m. Been working on this for a little over 2 months now. It's a project that my buddy and I have been working on. He's been putting a lot of good hours in. I've been putting some time in myself, but yeah, it's like over 700 commits. It's quite a lot. Did I use AI? There's quite a bit of AI used in quite a few different ways, yes. Building something like this with 2 people would not have really been even possible without, and I guess you'll see more of what that even means. There's one way to interpret that is that I'm a really bad programmer and, you know, I wouldn't have had the skill otherwise or whatever, but the way that I would introduce it is rather that usually 2 people wouldn't be able to build something of this scale in the time interval that we did. What's it about? Well, without like answering the question in a way that would like spoil too much, you're gonna see in like a couple days. So I don't want to like we've waited this long, you know. But it's like an adventure dungeon diving group-based Twitch minigame built for streamers to engage with their communities primarily, but to also allow people to make like idle progression by just kind of watching their character go through this progression progress and kind of participating in like a stream ecosystem that's it's kind of like a Twitch Plays type of deal, but it's custom built. So it's yeah, think of it like a text-based adventure that's never really been built before. It's like multiplayer. We believe we could support like quite a few users. That'll be a fun part to test this weekend. Because we can make test users and stuff like that, but doing it live will be fun. Basically, Tangia Dungeon is the product we keep referencing. If you weren't there for the Tangia Dungeon, like, whatever, like, life cycle that we had, we were basically running those, like, 24/7 for a couple weeks. And, yeah, basically Tangia Dungeon allowed you to do a couple things. But it didn't really have much depth to it. We're adding some breadth and depth, put it that way. You game in Twitch while you game in BDO while I watch streamers? Yeah, I mean, exactly. Basically, the cool thing is you'll be able to, like, see your name on screen, right? You'll be able to, like, be part of the adventure that the stream can go in together. Just adds a little bit more, like, stream identity. I don't know, it should be cool. So apparently Wednesday at 5 p.m. is a hard time to queue up for Altar of Blood. See if we can find a group. Swiss cheese brain amen. Yo, thanks for the follow though, Baba. Yeah, it's very early. The idea itself is arguably brand new. Our inspiration was what we see as like a quite unfinished deal. Like they might have said what they built is enough. They just kind of called it a product and said it was good, you know. But we've gone like a different direction on a lot of things, and we believe that we've taken some good creative liberty to make something really cool. But yeah, we're in the process of like building a whole world, you know? Like there's like lore and progression and yeah. Without giving away too much, we built like a non-determinate world where like you'll explore things and then find out that you missed things the first time. And then you'll go a second time and a third time and a fourth time and like maybe your 100th time seeing the same thing, you might experience something you've never seen before. And we're very big on like the adventure component. Like you can have simplicity in text, but you can actually apply a lot of creative layering. So we've had a lot of I don't know, it's just been a blast designing it. I like yeah, there's like music, there's different encounters that you'll experience. There's a lot to anyway, you'll have to see. You'll have to see. But it's getting there. It's getting there. So 10 minutes in queue, no luck. A lot of people making Silent Nebraska. I feel like all of them are actually getting quite a bit more volume. I feel like I'm so much stronger the last time I used to grind here. It's like I have the same AP, using less attack speed if anything. I don't know. It's chill. How we doing today? Dude, I'm a little tired, but yeah, we're like in the home stretch, man. I say home stretch because I don't know, I feel like there's been a lot of like emotions and effort. I don't know. I've literally stayed up all night some nights working on this project, just trying to make it what I want it to be. Just different amounts of effort and different things, and I'm excited to share it. I'm excited to share it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the XP event we got coming up. We have a good grind that's gonna come up pretty soon. Damn. Noted, Shimeko, noted. Yeah, fingers crossed for you too, man. I hope things work for the best. If there's one thing I like about Twitch, it's I can put the hours in if I need to put the hours in, and I mean, I like investing in myself and like the community, and like there's times even in my own job that I felt so underappreciated and underutilized, and like I've never felt that way ever since I stopped working there. Like if anything, I sometimes will feel guilt or disappointment in myself, but it's different. Choice Change drama is popping up. Wait, is it still going? Is there more today? They talked like 7 hours yesterday. Also, Doctor, we're making a absolute killing at Zephyros, dude. The money here is so stupid, man. It's crazy. A 5-hour VOD? Yeah, I thought it was literally like 7 hours. It felt like it was a whole day yesterday. Oh, just go to Choice's VOD from yesterday, Papa, if you don't know. Literally like 1,500 people just chilling watching those two like talk about literally nothing. Samuel is a Donna doctor. Are you aware of this? We reported him for following us all those times, but that's part of the deal, dude. Is that I'm dealing with Samuel being a Donna. And I'm not gonna go back and just fuel the fire, at least for the time being. If I really need XP, which I might tomorrow, we'll probably go to Sakraya. Because it's like barely, it's like the same. During an XP event, it should be better too. It should just be good. Good time. We're chilling, we're chilling. I mean, I'm saving XP buffs. I'd say the same, but yeah. It'll be fine. But he's good, dude. Maybe he'll be permed, but you know, he's good. Could be shit depending how it shakes out. Wow. I see your message. That's crazy, man. It's like not even your... Yeah. These things are hard, man. Someone in the XP race paid him off. There's not enough of a race for that to be true. I mean, Samuel just wants PvP, man. He has a way that he likes to PvP people. That's what he plays the game for. Like, that's his angle, you know? That would be crazy drama. Yeah, I can wish that was the case. Imagine someone caring that much. Yeah, it's actually like from Slayers in KR. It's like, I need you to stall me for 3 months. Do what you can to become a Donna. Do not let him grind. I don't care if you have to break the TOS. Follow him. Watch his stream. That's a fantasy, man. Fantasy. It does sound funny, though. But yeah, we're getting a 700% XP event, Doctor. I hope you're ready. It's a 500 plus 200 for 2 full weeks. And apparently there's a grind event component to it as well. Like cronstones and eggs or something like that. Already 33. Dude, I have been relaxing. You know how fast I can grind when we want to push. We're chilling, man. We're big chilling. Wait, Awaken got reverts? For real? I didn't know that. Yo, what's up, thing? Welcome in, man. Doctor, are you going to be around to test our app by chance on Friday? I'm putting together a list of people to give permissions to. It's kind of going to be invite only, but I'm inviting everybody in this stream. If that makes sense. You got a spot if you want it. FYI. Oh no, they're keeping Twilight Dash at 9. Damn. If I swap XP on tag, what level will I get now? We're not at like 70 yet, but I'm 100% confident I'll get at least 69, yeah? We're well past that mark. We've done like almost 2 full levels since we tagged. And yeah, probably about 1.1, 1.2-ish, somewhere in there. I really don't know. That's the best part of this whole thing. I know that like the last 10%'s been some of the least active grinding I've done since this all started. But we're about to get an XP event, and I'm about to put in some active percentage, so it should be chill. It's better since I don't know, yeah. A lot of people have like this tight number, and I'm like, I have no clue. We know it's not over like a level and a half, but we know it could be up to like a level and a half. I really just don't know. Yeah, especially if you're like always getting XP like me from literally everything. Yeah, dummies, RBF, I did some Guild League. Like, if you don't write down every point, every thousandth, like, yeah, you're just all over. How's the Shining Stone arc? I mean, it's not my fault, but 84, man. Which I believe is the meta number, minus a day and a half. 2 days now. But yeah, we're still a ways behind, man. You just gotta realize I was like years behind, and now I'm like 200 days behind. Like, actually, that's the way I'd put it. I was just at 67.3 in December. Sorry. Is that right? Yeah, that is right. 67.3 in December. I was at 67.4 in January. January 1st, right? 674. So we've almost done a whole level since Jan 1. Really close. Basically, I've done a level since like December 20th, I believe. So we're really making some good strides. People know like the rates of 66 plus, like that's fucking nuts. It shouldn't be this fast, but it is. And that's without tag consideration, right? That's just generated XP since I came back. Not including all the stuff before it. Doctor, have you seen my refined and bountiful feast stacks? Orbit is definitely better XP than Zephyros. We're just chilling here. I'm making a little bit of money because we're broke. And I want to have money for obliterating taps. Anytime somebody subs 5 times, either saying I want my subs to go towards an obliterating tap, or they drop a $5, then we do an obliterating tap if they don't want to spin the wheel. They get a choice, basically, of 5 wheel spins. Or, probably. But, yeah. We're doing a gummy fireworm challenge on Saturday, guys. So, app demo Friday. Gummy fireworm Saturday. That is, because Pine managed to hit the challenge wheel. The lucky son of a gun, 1.6%. And, yeah. I will have it by Saturday. I don't know exactly how hot it is, but we're gonna do our best to not, like, vomit or anything. Hopefully our stomach doesn't get too messed up again. I'm sure it'll be horrible. How's it going, Blue? Welcome in, welcome in. Can't wait for tomorrow. Finally, PvP is getting a real patch. No slap on the wrist. Yeah, that's interesting to think what Samuel's gonna do. If Awakened Sage is getting hit so hard. I wonder if he's going to go for Adana again. Or if he's going to swap classes and then go for Adana. Because he only has to win at 50-50. It's a fight, right? The funniest thing about all the drama that I had with all the people coming in here, like, people were acting like I didn't literally PvP him for 2 hours straight, where he just, like, wouldn't leave, and then he followed us, like, to multiple servers or whatever. Did we get the trash here? I don't know if we do. I think I was a second late. That sucks. Whatever. They reverted Sage 2 a little bit. Interesting. It's probably better than gutting it, right? Where did this revert get published? We know because of what it hit KR, is that all? Is that what we're all basing off of? Damn, the money here is nuts. Care notes, yeah. Why do we have 100 sharps? I was gonna make something, chat. I think it's heralds. The value on this is pretty thin, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even recommend it. Is that everything? I think I didn't miss anything. It is not working at all. I think I missed something. That's the list. What am I missing? The fuck? Change stamina cost from 300 to 200? What the fuck? What am I doing fucking wrong? Lightstone Crystal, Shard, Sharp, Herald. What the fuck? 200, 100. Oh, wait, what the hell? Okay, that's my bad. There's no way to mess this up, but I found a way. Boom, that was fast. Well, we got the armor. I wasn't planning on buying that. They made me do a quick pivot, chat. We could check out the KR notes. You guys want to watch, I think Bicep put a bit out, actually. You could also just check it directly. Damn, there's a lot in here, actually. Yeah, we gotta watch this, chat. Chat, we gotta watch it. I need everybody in here to focus up. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Second. Oh god. Holy. Wait, where's my Q block? What the hell? Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, I should probably focus up a little bit, huh? You guys have no idea how low my HP was just now. Sorry. Unclean view. Alright, we'll pause the music. Here we go. Mr. Bicep, I'll link at the end. Volume is not up. This is quiet, right? I think I usually go full. Let me just check our audio.
Hey guys, Sonny here, and today it is Wednesday. I'm sorry there's no stream. I was very sick yesterday. Spent all day in
Get
bed.
well soon.
I'm feeling a lot better today, but yeah, not good enough to stream. But I would bring you guys this video and update anyway. I will be back on Friday. I'm feeling again a lot better, so I'm sure I'll be back on Friday, and we'll be doing the Global Lab live also. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff today. Tons of events, and of course a massive update, so I wanted to bring you guys that here today. I already covered the patch notes on Global Lab, but I'll just do a
in general, when I react to something, I try and match it to my voice. That way I don't talk over it. It's like encouraging me to like keep at the same level, you know what I mean?
TLDR as best as I can in this one here. Not going to be a 3-hour one. And if there's any changes, I'll try and cover it, right? So some changes for Sock Warrior. Got some really big buffs. Lots of stuff. I'm just going to keep it like at that level, like buffs, nerfs, and all that. I'm not going to go into details to check out the video. It's 3 hours long. So some pretty big buffs here for Sock Warrior for PvP. Oh, I guess that's another change, right? Some change to some abilities. There's one thing I wanted to see was changed.
We could skip class changes. That is a lot of class changes. Let's go 125
it. Because that was, yeah, unlucky. This is what I was afraid of. This ability here. It's basically a Giga nerf for Awakening Warrior. It's one of the few ways of switching from Awakening to Pre-Awakening, protected for Awakening Warrior. And now it's becoming unprotected at the start, so basically losing the entire purpose of it. So that's unfortunate, but all in all, some pretty crazy buffs for Sock Warrior. Ranger
Okay.
is getting some buffs as well. This is for Awakening Ranger. It's movement stuff, right? And a bit of damage. Yeah, and then CC on this one here. Awakening Maver, believe it or not, is getting buffs. However, is this enough to make it good? Probably not. It makes it better than what it's already doing. Some nice connection stuff, always good. But yeah, some buffs to Awakening Maver with no compensation. Like, so no, nerfs hidden in it. It's just straight buffs, it looks like. So that's great. Wits and Wizard is losing the Mass TP iframe. It's now super armor, so you can get grabbed out of it. This is a giga nerf to it for using it defensively, but it doesn't change too much using it offensively. So now super armor iframe, super armor instead of being full iframe. Awakening Wizard is getting some adjustments. PA is getting nerfed from 2 minutes and 30 seconds to 3 minutes and 30 seconds cooldown for only Wizard. It looks like Witch is still 230. I don't get that, but and then they're changing damage around. They're nerfing the fast cast abilities, but they are buffing the long animation ones quite a bit. Catalysm is getting a 50% damage, 50% more damage on Catalysm, Cataclysm, and also Aquagel. I think this is getting like some big buffs, War Explosion, all that. Yeah, so pretty big buffs on the slower cast and a bit of nerfs on the one. So is this buff nerf? It depends on playstyle. It could be a massive buff if you rely on those already. Awakening Ninja is getting some stamina nerfs. Awakening Dark Knight is getting some crazy buffs. They're basically giga buffing damage from ranged. I like double damage in some cases. Completely insane. Huge damage increase of ranged abilities. Most of the ranged abilities are getting forward guards, and then the melee stuff is being more super armor. So they are, and you're getting like a super armor KD. I forget which one it is. One of the melee ones. It's gonna be a super armor KD now. So basically, they're trying to bring back the old playstyle of nuking people from afar and then will them down and then going in for the CC and the kill or the catch, right? I think Awakening DK is going to be back big time PvP, but we'll see, right? Sock Striker is getting some buffs, more HP and stuff like that, and Awakened Mystic is getting some nerfs.
I mean, I don't think it's going to be used in Solar that much. I'm curious how many like people in the top. Maybe SF is going to run it. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Stamina doesn't recover stamina, and also big here on the vacuum, 2 more seconds cooldown on it, and the PS getting 10 seconds more cooldown stuff. So a bit of nerfs on that, and Sock Lan is getting some damage increases, right? Down attack on this one, and it now has a forward guard at the beginning, I believe. Yeah, it starts out with forward guard. Pretty huge for that. Yeah, so that's the big change. Is it enough? Sarkaz is getting some awesome changes. I think, again, Sarkaz is going to be super back. More sustain. More regular damage instead of being all reliant on insta-killing you in the air. The damage is going to be distributed more out and doing like extra comboing. And better protections as well, if I remember correctly. Awakened Sage is getting...
That is a big jump generation.
Okay, let's see here. There's some bit changes. Awakened Sage got absolutely destroyed on the global lab in terms of protections and stamina. So let's see here. This is the pre-awakened dash from 200 to 300 stamina. It is now super armor and doesn't do a decoy anymore. So I think that's the same. This is only for awaken, not suck. Activation speed improved. That's the same. Stun to stiffness. Stamina from 150 to 150. I think that's the same and no longer possible recovery. And then you have this divine punishment. Yeah. Okay. So this is interesting. This was 300 stamina on global lab, but I don't remember this one being changed. So yeah. I don't know if this is really any better. I would have hoped that this changed this one right here just didn't go through. The other ones I think are massive enough to really just like make it not bust, especially in some other classes going on, right? Yeah. And let me know in the comments, guys, what you think. If like 100 less stamina on this one, but then 50 more stamina on the flow here. I don't know. I feel like that's probably going to be a wash. Maybe a slightly less nerf, but I still think this gotta be too much. The class gotta be unplayable. You've played for like 20 seconds and then you're just hooked. Suck Wusa is getting some really awesome changes. Which is why it's so crazy. They can really, like 3 classes here. Wusa, Hash, and
DK.
And what was the other one? Sorry, I've been completely cooked. What did I say? DK, right? Yeah. Wusa, Hash, and DK looking to actually get really good, meaningful changes that, yeah. And then they like really showing they know how to fix the stuff, and then there's other classes where like just completely nuked or needs even more buffs, gets nothing, right? Yeah, this here looks absolutely amazing. So a lot of different changes, reducing the reliant on that true damage nuke. And
Gunnar,
yeah,
I've been in queue for 33.
Might be,
I've been in queue for 33 minutes, FYI. If you want to jump in for AOV. want to get in there.
before as well.
Trying to get in there.
Some changes to Scholar instead of being 40. It's so like should be some nerfs here, right? 10 less true damage. Super armor's been changed according to skill description. They're removing a bit of the fall damage. So the TLDIs, instead of doing all the damage from just jumping around, being uncatchable in the air and falling down, they're reducing that damage a bit and then increasing damage on the regular abilities. Again, to force it to actually use animations, right? And have a trade-off between doing a damage and then being vulnerable to catches or grabs, right? More HP recovery stuff. And this one here, Tremor is now from bound to a KD on the core. And then I forget whatever. And then like the damage changes here. Nerfs and some buffs. Nerfs on the jumps, buffs on the like
Scholar would be insane.
Deadeye. Yeah, stamina nerfs. Pretty big stamina nerfs. Yeah, there you go, stamina nerfs. And Wukong is getting some awesome buffs. This year might be enough to, I'm gonna say it, make Wukong busted in PvP. I know people are gonna be like, oh, Wukong is already really, really, really good in PvP for what it does. It just lacks an important factor, which is why you don't see them, and that's the kill pressure. It does crazy damage. It has crazy AoEs. It has good catches. And it's basically uncatchable. Perma super armor jumping all over the place. The problem with the class is it doesn't have the kill pressure. So even when you get the catch and all, you're lacking a good follow-up CC. You just pump out a lot of damage, but the damage doesn't often result in kills. This here should change that. So now it's going to keep all that stuff, plus it's going to have a way better catch.
Monkey buff's so bad idea.
One of the hardest hitting abilities, this one here.
Nice.
The bound effects change to apply PvP as well. It's a massive 360 AoE at bound.
Yeah, Shimeko, if you want to run
Crazy
AoE,
damage too, and I believe if you hit this and catch with it, you're basically going to completely destroy anyone in a combo. For how it changes the way you can do comboing and everything. So yeah, like it might legitimately be, it might just be busted now. We'll wait and see, right? But it looks to be sort of a Scholar 2.0 with these changes. But we'll see. Some other small changes all in all. We got more PvP balance coming. So last season is starting. Some good changes there. Some laws win, all that. More rewards. They're buffing the rewards significantly for winning and losing at all levels. Yeah, that's the TLDR. Just way more rewards. Also updating the weekly exchanges. Yeah, making some fixes to Altar Blood. Crystals, drop rate increase, that's a Cryer, some knowledge things. A huge update for Node Wars and Sieges. This is the big rework. It's really massive. So I guess I can try and summarize a bit. Watch the full video for the breakdown. There's a lot of stuff here. 2-hour Node Wars are back for construction.
You're hoping they step in mid-season.
Siege is completely revamped, where now you have the defending guild, and they have better tools now to defend. But the way it works is all attacking guilds will attack the castle holders. As soon as the castle holders die, the siege is over. And then depending on how you do, you get your rewards. And if you hold the castle, you also get a drop rate buff in all regions, not just the one you hold. So basically, they want people to just sign up for siege if you can, and then just run it down and zerg out the castle holders. And hopefully, the idea of this is, hopefully, the castle holders have some fun by basically shooting fish in a barrel, but eventually there's too many fish and they eat the shark or something like that, right? And just like, no real need for politics. Just go in there, have at it, and have some good fun fights without all this setup and, who gets this and that, and who's the holder, and yeah. I think that's a goal. I hope it works out. I hope it's fun. But that one is a big, big question mark. For Node Wars, it seems to be universal, good changes for the Node Wars. A lot of stuff that people have been asking for. Also, new regions for Node Wars is being added. Edania and Urukita, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Also changing caps around. And also to be able to do Siege, you have to do T2s. So they want to emphasize T1 is for the people learning Node Wars. So you can't have guilds drop down into T1 Node Wars and then qualify for Siege.
They're evicting you for combo
yeah, that's another change. A bunch of stuff here. I'm just going to have to move on. They're also buffing rewards. Right? Yeah, buffing rewards, more silver for doing Node Wars. Okay, that's just a ton here, I think. And there's like some quality of life stuff. Again, this is Node War. This was the big PvP patch. And it's massive. This took me 3 hours to cover. Also, this one here, this is my favorite change. An actual real scoreboard for Node Wars and Sieges that has support in it. This is the different things it tracks that you can look at. Time, death, kill count, all that. And finally here, ally HP recovery amount, an actual support stat. Super happy to see it. This here is great. Awesome stuff. Yeah, and then again, like some more things. And that is it for the patch. Okay, There's a ton of events, so let's get to them. First, Arena Solar is starting tomorrow, Thursday after maintenance. Rank season, and there's going to be a season pass. This year, I think they're doing a really good job with monetizing the Arena Solar stuff with these pass, because this is similar to what they did last time. You have a pass, and when you play games, you earn points, and you get the free stuff. Now, there's also a paid version, but the paid version is pretty terrible value outside of these orbs here. And the cool thing with those orbs is that they're not pay to win, they are cosmetic stuff. So, you get the pass.
Okay.
Of course, you have the regular side, which is the crunch stones and all that stuff. You have the paid versions. There's, of course, some of the stuff like enhancing and some drop rate, yada yada. This one here is what you're really paying
garbage.
for. Now, what are those stones? Well, first, okay, here we got the final one. Rewards here when you have 70 points. Really cool. 5 trays of lighting for the Volterra horse, 3 chrono stones, and more oil. And on the paid version, you have Velox, footsteps, oil, and more Seal of the Suns, which is the ones up here, right? So for the Seal of the Suns, you can exchange them for titles. Unique titles. Here are different ones. Carry, Please Give Me Black Spirit, Sun. This is like Korean translation, right? So bear with it. And you also have an RNG box with the titles. And social interactions. Social actions and also dances that used to be in the Pole Shop. Like events, things like this. So if you want the different social interactions, this is a great way of doing it. Play, dances, all that stuff. Right, now let's take a look at the actual event for this arena season of Solare. And I don't remember like having anything like, normally there's been like win a couple of matches or whatever. This is a big one compared to previous seasons. So here, achieve 1 rank victory and you get a selection outfit. And this is ongoing from April 30th to May 7th. So like you have a week to win 1 match. And then after that, well, I guess there's another one. Wait, this is from the same... No, wait, this is next week then. Okay, so like, sorry, my brain's not that good today. I have read through this. Anyway, so then from the following week, from May 7, it's another one where you can choose another box, and then there's a third outfit in week 3 from March 14 to May, from May 14 to May 21. So 3 costumes, 1 with like each, right, for the 3 weeks. And there's also a weekly event quest where you need to win 5 matches, and you get 1,000 crowns.
This is good, right? So basically you get 5 matches in each week and then you stop playing. But like seriously, you should get at least 5 matches, or like what, 10 matches to get 5 wins, whatever. And then I don't know. Like that's good value to me. Like there's a lot of reasons you should be doing this, but I really think everyone should try and get this weekly done. Like that's great goal to set.
10 well attendees and selection of these here.
But wait, there's more. Attendees.
That's a weekly one, right? And there's also an event where you need to win 10 matches. And you get a ultimate enhancing box.
Ultimate's a big deal.
20 sturdies and then a selection of 10. I think this might be the biggest AOS event rewards we've seen so far. I'm pretty sure. Gotta be. And there's more. We also got a hot time, 500%, 250% mount, and 100% drop rate. Should be going until next week. Now, I'm not 100% sure if we already have one running right now that expires. But yeah, if not, there should be coming one in. A new event also. Fishing and grinding event. Gonna be ongoing from
how good is
tomorrow, Thursday the 30th, until for 2 weeks. You can obtain the box of happiness in grind spots. And when you open them, you're guaranteed to get all of these rewards here per box. And a probability of obtaining...
Damn, Sharps, Caphras, and a probability for box of luck. Crons, enhancement box, and life box. Holy.
Any of these, so you could be lucky and get multiple of these on the luck side of it. Yeah, enhancement boxes, 100 and 200, and then a box of luck. A box of luck gives you from 500 to 5,000 cron stones. Plus, there's also a fishing event where you can get 10, 30, and 50 million silver bonus fish. It does not affect acquisition of normal fish, and also it's not affected by the triple rod and all that. And more about that. Also, there is a quest here where you can visit Trio and you can exchange, so you can hand over 1 of each. So that would be 60 million silver, and you get 5 boxes of happiness by doing that. Now I don't... Oh, okay, this quest completed once per family and can be found in the quest O. And it just might be fishing. Wait!
If you missed that, basically it means you should do a little bit of AFK fishing, even if you don't do a lot of fishing. Just to make sure you get your that quest done. Because it had some free goodies in it.
There's more. This one here is a great one.
Wait, what?
We've had it a few times. It's an ore event. You can get this by grinding or by mining. other types of gathering doesn't work. Only
Oh
mining
my,
ore.
what's
So
in
that would be
this?
out at pilgrims, or maybe doing
Is this gonna
cores if you're
include, like,
missing to get
rebellious
some of your
and
crystals
shit?
sorted out for life skilling or some tenacity perfumes. Great time to go and do that. And these ores are pretty good. They will give you
Oh, here we go. Traces. Oh shit. I don't think Jordan likes to hear this. Interesting.
you can open them, guaranteed acquisition, and you get the stuff here. And then with a very, very low
Yeah.
probability, you can get these
Rebellious.
rare, expensive crystals.
Lightstones are
And there should
gonna
also be a
gonna
quest.
eat shit.
Complete the quest, yeah. So you also hand in 10 of the ores, and
Oh wow.
you can complete each. First, you can get one of these, selection. At least on NA, they're completely sold out. They are not worth making. You lose money if you make them. So if you're missing them, can't get them, or whatever, awesome time. If nothing, get some backups. Good time getting some mecha backups for PDE in case they break. You also can
Jordan's
choose
not
one of
gonna be
these
happy.
and one of these, and this is the same as well. This one, especially the slaughter, sold out because it's not actually that good to make. I think it's negative profit. Oh, it's very close. So great, now's a good chance to get some
It's
of
so
these
funny they're doing an
bits,
ore event.
useful
It's
crystals that are
ridiculous.
not on the marketplace.
I didn't know it was
Yeah,
an ore
so
event.
awesome event. And then, yeah, any spare ones you can just open. By the way,
Good time
make
to
sure you
grind.
do. You need 30 to turn in for the guaranteed crystals, and after that, you can just open them and have a chance of more. The daily login rewards are also updated since new month is coming. Nothing really special here. It's the same as always. Now they, however, put in the life skill scroll. That's a new one. But other than that, it's pretty much the same. Yeah, pretty much the same. Okay. New outfit
Okay.
in the Pearl Shop. This is such a Kuno outfit and a Mystic outfit, but for some reason Mystic can't get this. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Finally,
Cool.
not a K-pop outfit, guys.
True.
It's not the
actually.
greatest, in my opinion. I love the cloak, I love the helmet, but other than that, it's kind of like, yeah, basic. Another great example of why PA really needs to separate cloak outfits from costumes. This cloak looks sick. It's straight up Talon, right, from League of Legends. Actually Talon.
Talon from
This would be
League
sick
of
on other trips, right? But yeah, this is coming in, and it is for Ranger, Kuno, Witch, Deadeye, and Dracania. Now, I already know, because we talked about this on stream, people already, well, why isn't my class there? Oh, I can't believe this Mystic can't. Like, why is it? This right here is also why they don't really make class outfits anymore, guys. I know people like bring back class outfits and everything. What you're experiencing right now is why they don't do it. Also, with the amount of costumes they put out, making male-female versions, it just means it's more likely that you get a costume you want to use, right? Let's say that you wanted this. Well, you can't have it now because this is for Kuno. And the next time an outfit comes out, and now it's for Witch. And we have like 30 different classes. If they make 10 outfits a year, then it would be 3 years between a class getting a new outfit. So unfortunately, this is just a numbers reality. But
He's
yeah,
not wrong.
personally, I'm surprised it's not all female classes. But the second we found out it wasn't, just people complaining, why can't my class use this, right? So there you go, if you ever needed the reason for it. But yeah, let's take a look at the Pearl Shop update and the rest of it. And it looks like it is back. The 1,000 pearls with a 30-day cron rod. And while
It's crazy because I think I'm going to be buying pearls. If this is back, then I can buy the fence thing with the discount. And I can get a cron rod. I haven't fished in a long time, but I need to fish a little bit for the event. So maybe I can make something work. I don't know. There's also a drop rate or a XP event. So this is all confusing, but I'll figure something out. Somehow.
it's not a 1+1, this here is the single best pearl box in terms of silver value. A 30-day cron rod is worth way more value than 1,000 pearls could buy you in terms of silver value. So this is, even though it's only 30 days, it is just the best value. It adds the most amount if you're fishing overnight every day. Of course, you don't do fishing, why would you need it? But yeah, it is actually really, really, really high value. So yeah, it's back. I know a lot of people have been hoping that we'll get one soon. There is also some more coupons here coming in. And again,
10,
I expect
pretty
us to
sure.
get the same. There is a 10%, 20% coupon, right? I believe this here is 10k pearls, and this would be 5k pearls. Might be a slight difference when we get it. Then we have the outfit. We already covered that. Solar stuff. And got some more gambit boxes, 70% off.
This is why memes are going down.
2 gambits and a costume and some backups thingies. We have another gambit box here, once per family. Like 70% off. Wait for Kashira's video. Link in the description. As always, guys, Kashira's going to do the numbers on this. You got plenty of time. Don't worry about it. Never buy stuff until the math is done, if you want my advice. So wait for Kashira's video to find out if these are actually good value. But they look like they're pretty solid. 70% off, and here a 20% coupon, right? Nice stack if you got a bit of that to use. We got, ooh, Ancient Treasure Chest. Is this the one that's the best one? I forget if it's this one or if it's the blue one that's the best one. But yeah, we got the Ancient Treasure Chest back. We got a 1+1, 5+5 basically. They're always a good deal. And some regular ones, right? 70 at a 20% discount with some of these faded. Wait for Kashira's video, guys. Trust, just wait. He'll do the math on it, but I believe those are some of the better ones. We got some 50% off packages here. Yeah. I'm really tired. Guys, that was it. Let me know what you think in the comments down below, and I will be back on Friday. Have a great one.
I swear this shit always happens in Meta Boss. Guys, make sure I like the video myself here. If you want to support Mr. Bicep, please check out his video, give it a view, and maybe like or comment. But yeah, that's a video from Biceptimus Prime. He covers pretty much all the patch notes. So he'll cover Global Lab and then he'll cover KR notes. More or less like a, twice a week type of thing. But we watch his content quite often to kind of get the news, honestly. Put music back on. Is Value still the best? Oh man, I don't know the answer to that one. I have no idea. I think Velia is always going to be exhausted, so you can kind of rely on it for that. Tigris and Hakoban, even for the rod, the pay-to-win rod. Guys, I sold the Herald sometime during that video. I forgot when it sold, but I saw it quick. Good bit of silver. We'll take it. I min-listed the pigment. Someone needs to buy this. I'm the next one. Guys, we need someone to queue up for Altar of Blood 22 with us. We need someone else to join up. So, do we have a 360? See this 346? We can go increase chance. Bloop. 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 It's almost maxed out. Look at that. Our big stack is getting bigger. Second biggest stack, but still 365. About to be min maxed, right? Make sure you're checking at your depths. Them. We need these feasts to fill. 37 refined pre. Oh my word, 70 bountiful is crazy. The fact there's still people pre-ordering at these numbers is like 70 bountiful pre's is crazy. Yo, Godzilla, sure. We'd be happy to have you. Apply when you can, man. No rush. Man, I've been trying to get into AOB, guys. Shimeko, anybody, somebody's got to run it with us. Somebody. I will literally bounce my rotation at any point. Just let me know. Literally just apply, basically. Anybody. Somewhere. Somewhere. Yeah, Gotsuya, as long as you get in before, like Saturday, then you'll be ready for guild bosses by next week. It's one thing I try and make sure you try and get to do. Bountiful takes the place of Kron? No, it does not. Nope, nope, nope. Those foods have unique uses. The only thing Bountiful can't be used with is refined, specifically. Dude, what are the rates of devours here? You guys, is it like one refined an hour? Like, it's gotta be good. We're at 15.7 bill in 3 hours. Still holding up. Pretty beautiful. And that's after getting a literal Violet full drop yesterday. Yeah, the feasts are definitely good value. They're definitely good value. Anyway, if anyone's curious, we are holding on to all of our feasts that we get. I have all my buffs on screen, but I don't have my feasts. But yeah, we're up to there you go. 13 and 39. 13 and 39. And now they're back to being ridiculous to get. Yeah, I mean, if you were putting in pre-orders when I was, you could have got quite a few. We were quite aggressive with it. Each one of those is like gold to me, so... Finally using your 53600s. Where are you popping them, Idol? Hopefully somewhere pretty good. Oh, a 10, very nice. Yeah, very, very good. That probably feels insane, doesn't it? It probably feels nuts. Yeah, I don't... Well, I guess we're making more 600s every bit. I'm in an interesting loop, you know? I'm just gonna be stacking up scrolls for a while. Right now, we're not even using Book of Combat. I'm not even using, like, anything. I think tomorrow is the day we start popping all of our buffs back on. The only thing I did turn on is Old Moon. I've got some high expectations for myself to kind of push forward, so we'll see how it all goes. You have 245 30s and 85 600s. You have 600 300% scrolls. Dude, what I would give to just like take those from you. 245 30s. That's like 5 years worth. I only had like 230, I think. I don't think I had 240. Because I've been popping them when I'd hit like level 66.99 or whatever. Yeah, if you bought them every time, that makes sense. I had literally 230 in January of this year. And all for a challenge that ended up being, I don't know. It's all a meme. 10 bill each. I'll see what I can do. Just a lot of money. A lot of silver. Especially considering what I'm getting from like a bountiful feast. The value seems a little sus, you know? I do it for 9. Yeah, just fair market value, you know? So we basically need to make about a bill every 12 minutes to hold up with our current rate. It's like hard, but also extremely doable. wish I was a little bit less tired. I don't know what to do about it either. It's like, well, we'll try and keep pushing. We'll stay up at least a few more hours. If anything, I just need to get super rested for tomorrow, so it's like not the end of the world if I call it early. But I was trying to get like, I don't know, Alter Blood done would be a good start. I wanted to go run some, freaking, dang it, I'm out of time. We're out of time. Connor, are you wanting to run it now? Do we need to message some people? If I don't get into AOB right now, I'm literally gonna DQ. I wasn't supposed to take an hour to get in. Holy shit. I like literally lost my entire window. Anybody else want to do level 22, Altar of Blood? We're literally capped. It's like, what do people want, you know? Can you try queuing up for it? And see if it just pops? Because you might be the third person, you might not be. I'm like buffed and ready. I could just leave. Anybody else in chat on NA want to do 22 with us? Assuming it doesn't immediately go. Swapping characters, sounds good. Eternal, do you want to run it with us? Are you good? Anybody lurking who doesn't have it yet? I just want to get it done before the XP event, Slayer, everything else. Well, that's going to be happening these couple weeks. Let alone, might be releasing an app on my Twitch profile. Literally like, you know, like under 2 days. Wow. It's almost like I want to be focused on that. Almost. Try and tag everything. Got him mostly. Are you queued? Just for my knowledge. Like, is this what we got? Maybe it's what we got. Process cold. What is going on? Why is this so bad? 65.5? So what if I queue with you? Does that count as a pre-made? Or do we have to go in 3 at once? What happens if 2 people party? Yo, what's up, Moonglider? How we doing? Moon, we're trying to get floor 22 done. I don't know if you want to jump in here. We've been in queue for an hour. Gunnar, have you done 22 before? Just for my knowledge. Yeah, you know what's up. Okay. Cool. Yeah, an hour in solo queue. Not too great. I actually want to go do Red Battlefield if we don't get in right now. Maybe not much I can do. I was hoping it would fill by now, but whatever. Gunner, I think I'm gonna not queue. I want to go get the weekly quest done. Wait, where do I get the RBF quests? Why don't I go turn these in? Dear Lord. It's like 6 quests right there. Isn't there an RBF event weekly? Have I already done it? There's a weekly for RBF, is there not? Is there not? Wait, what's this? Free embers, that's cool. You join in 15 minutes. Gunner, you want to do that? 15? So maybe there was an event quest. Not seen a lot there. Yeah, maybe it was temp, huh? So the RBF medal. Make sure you guys claim all your seals, by the way. They're about to reset. Damn, belts are almost above earrings right now. I'm still gonna queue for RBF. We'll see how long it takes to get queued. Maybe it's a long time. Okay, that was not a long time. That's good. Gear good, crystal's good. That's fine. The idea of running it now is pretty simple, but there's gold bar boxes and I can claim them once a week. Those boxes are like a free bill and a half. Assuming I don't run constant, crazy PvP buffs. Which I might be tempted to do. There's no better use for these corrupt oils anyway, right? Alright, let's see how we do. Pop an exquisite. We could do some indignations. Let's try this out. It's like a cheap alternative. I got cooked. I feel like we have good offensive pressure. Damn. Can't get a kill. We maybe have gotten a kill there, but I'm fucked. There's no way. Shouldn't have even wasted it. The 1v3. I don't know where my team went. It's like we pushed forward and then got thinned out. I like our buff setup though. It's this show. Maybe a little less healing. Luckily we weren't worth any points. Holy shit, it's a lot of people. I don't know what my team's expecting here. What's crazy is I had a decent opening there. But my heals are shit. But yeah, nobody can see my health bars, so they don't know how to heal me. We got an Awakened DK right here. The hell? Who plays Awakening? Just kidding, I'm just kidding. Not see shit. The hell? Freaking Musa behind me. Got him with the good slanted, but I don't get any of that. Pretty sure I got the double CC. Whatever. Dude, I swear I can't get any Kalos, dude. It means I have a good team, you know? Not a lot of protections. Let's get out of here. Let's go behind here. These guys know where to go. Holy shit, I have nowhere to go. Wait, why are there so many red dots back there? Holy. I'm surrounded. That's a striker. Get me out of here. Where's my teammates? They must be back here somewhere. There they are. Hello, team. Nice to see you guys again. What's up with this? We got a lot of accuracy. Despite not using a harmony, we can mess these guys up pretty good. I'll kill. Hey, it's DBM. Don't worry about this guy. It's going behind here. Got a good angle. Oh shit, you messed it up. No, no, not like this. Not like that. I see. Oh, come on. Get me out of here. Fuck. Fuck. I keep getting fucking caught. Like on the rocks and shit. Not like by people. It's by that fucking terrain. Effing terrain. My bad, my bad. Let's calm down a little bit. I shouldn't have died better. Let's try and go deeper this time. Oh, come on, stupid ass grab. Saved his teammate. Good peel. So I thought Spooter was Musa. Does one of the Musa builds have a grab? Awaken Musa? No, surely Awaken doesn't have a grab, right? Go behind her. I thought I was alive. Like, not on the ground. I shouldn't be playing behind that building. It's not good for my class. We're doing decent. Bro, the 1 HP survival, holy. I just have to chill and heal in the middle of the map. I swear they like, potion healing feels so bad. I gotta heal off players, it's the only way to heal. I really wanted to kill me. I am dead here, maybe? They see my health when I get a hit, right? But only when you take a hit. Oh, come on. Guy back here? Ranger? Ooh, nice. Nice speed, buddy. There's a shit ton of them up here. What? The fucking desync, dude. Nice job, dude. What guy, what class is that guy? Do we know? That party cat, is that a, it's not a Musa, right? Was he, I swear. That guy's obviously Musa. Has to be, right? North side seems to play here. Push around. I'm on the ground. Wow. If I ever get killed by a striker, I feel like it always just like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You got a nice catch there. DVM's worth a lot. I swear I'm just like drilling these doors. We're actually losing. Wait, does that say 2,000? Can't even tell. Never mind, we're 800 points up. I thought we were losing. I'm like freaking out. A little bit of enemy infiltration there. I stole the shit out of that. I love it. I guess it goes both ways, huh? I got a lot of pressure. RBF's pretty chill. Damn, that guy's like straight up knocked me down through super. Spirit Legacy is a super armor. Surely. But maybe like the last quarter second of it is not. I can't like animation cancel out of it, I don't think. Gotcha. Maybe the ranger pulls that out. Damn, there's a lot of pressure here. I can't be either. Good spot for a whale tendy. Stupid super armor. Yeah. They didn't have any people at high points. And if they did, we didn't target them very well. Ready whenever? Perfect. Yeah. Gunner, are you good now? Send it. You'd think it just like kill you and then you despawn or whatever. What sucks is I have like some weird number of points right now. I should try and get like one match in. I guess we'll be quick though. This will be like 20 minutes. No, it won't even take 20. It'll take like 10, right? Or 5. Moon, can you guys just X me, Isabot? Can you send me an X? I think Moon and I both have full friend requests, so I don't know. I have the boss killer himself. So yeah, seriously. I didn't see what just got listed, but I missed it. Oh, there he is. Did you just, how did you compass to me? How did you even get out here? Gunner, can you X up somewhere? Dude, PM me? How, he just knew where I was? He's like attentive AF. Gunner, let me know. Oh, there it is. Cool. Unclear if this buff will work. Let's go comma 6, I guess. Comma 6. Hey, 6. Might as well, just in case we're popping buffs. The no I'm switching after is crazy. You should have mentioned beforehand or something. Are we, whatever, just pop your own buffs, it's fine. I think we can still queue in as a party, can't we? 80% sure? We'll find out. Uh, we'll find out. I guess at the end of a party member is away. That's crazy. 5 minutes. Little party grind. Uh, you actually were already here, Moon. That's crazy. You were just sitting here, like right next to me. It's actually pretty crazy. It's all good though. We got farms. Nope, 97. Great. We go one match of RBF real quick. That's good. I need to swap my shit anyway, let's be real. Nothing crazy, but swap the shadows here. Let's go bosses. Take off BR though. I don't think we need it. I mean, 2 is only. We get 8 AP. No, we get 11, that's right. Let's just go like this here. Do you stay on K6? You went to Med 4. If you come to Med 6. Yeah, come to Comma 6. Just come over here. Okay, so buff wise doesn't matter a whole lot. How is Ergarth doing? It's late for you, yeah? We need some Caphras. Need some sharps. We have no sharps. Why is someone buying so many sharps? What's up with that? It's frustrating. I guess we're doing that. No, you're good, you're good. We'll stay. Yeah, I called it and then yeah, it's whatever. I'm just gonna pop some missions here. $113, that's not too bad. Wait, I have an alarm going. What's it for? Oh, transfers actually. We'll use our last minute here. Hopefully pretty well. Look at that. Okay, Serendia. That's enough. Run one. I'm like trying to catch up to these poor crates, you know? We have a shit ton in Eternal Winter. I didn't even know I was catching. You arrived. Oh, okay, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. Sorry, guys. $47 minutes for weekly. Out. It's coming. This should take like 5 minutes. So we call the open area north. Gunner, is your AoE decent or not? Ooh, he's on Sage. He's on Sage. I'll pop a Harmony. I don't think it matters which we do. Throw a Tenacity down. Starting us out. Your lower AP. Well, Moon, do you want to try the north side and then I'll try and call it? I'll jump in voice on Growth Disc. If we have any issue, we can always get everybody in voice. We'll figure it out. The kick chat engagement. I did click start, right? I think I did. Okay, we're out. Okay, incoming soon, maybe? Maybe not yet. I remember only like the armored ones were challenging. Okay, I guess I'll do west. So Gunner stays east side. Okay. Maybe I should consider... It's going that way. Oh god. Maybe we do need voice. The spook got me. Shit. I can't even see shit. I actually got... Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think it is too easy, I agree. I was about to fail it, probably. We're okay, we're okay. Thank you, boys. Wait, why do they like desync forward like that? Holy shit. I don't know if we got this. Should be close. Okay. Here, I'll try east-south. Damn it. How did you get me right there? Okay. Why are they like jumping forward on me? Yo, Mana's here. Yeah, Moon, you wanna stick forward? Or not? That works. So we're just gonna go for it. Yeah, if you got here, I'll swap with you. Okay, my bad, my bad. What are we? The lot coming north. Just like all north is crazy. I don't remember this. I swear that was like way easier. I got ebuff up shortly, it's good. I swear it's like they made the second half easier. GG's? we gotta figure it out eventually. I guess that's it, right? Exit. Let me add Mana to the list of people who will be down to stream tomorrow, or down to test. Mana on. Mana, are you gonna be around tomorrow, 1 p.m.-ish? We have 3 days to test, guys. 3 days. After that, I don't know. We'll see how many people we can get in and how fun it will be. Guys, we're going into blue battlefield. If anybody wants to queue up with us. Sorry, blue? Let's try red battlefield. We gotta get one more match in. Actually, I can probably get 2 in. If we can queue up quickly. Let's go equip here. Equip here. Hopefully we get in with less than 9 minutes of dead time. Then we'll be good to claim all of these beautiful rewards. We need 1 win or loss, and then a win, hopefully. One of each. Or just 2 wins. But these boxes are too good. They're just too good. And technically we could pick up 10 deep sea. The Caphras is good value too. I've been buying those actually. Then we have 255 wavelet. We can buy anything on here. Oh shit, I didn't buy my primordials. That's free money. These are gonna crash, I think, with the ore event. Weathered battlefield. I always like want to hold on to these, just like you never know. Could also buy 60 deep sea, I guess. We could also run over and do final Gladios at reset. That'd be quite a play, actually. But I kind of want to stay. Let's go up, actually. Part of the reason I came here in the first place was to get our weekly done. I'm thinking I have a plan here, but this RBF timer is not looking too good. We need that to hurry up and fill. I have a plan, though. I have a plan. We get 2 matches in. They have to be really tight, though. And then we have to kill a final Gladios within, like, a very tight interval. And then we kill it again. Then we map back. Yeah, we can't map just yet. We have to do one match of RBF, and then we should be good. It's like I missed the window or whatever for it to start. I guess we could just like grind a ton. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Moonglider, make sure you drop him a follow. I don't know. I guess I already shouted him out, but there you go. Easy shout. Uh, Forgot Botrix actually worked for shoutouts on Kick. Anybody look at like the whole Blue Squadron PvP Academy thing? Anybody check it out? What he's got put together over there? Like our music's fallen far from the tree. Oh, I have a cron bundle to open. We like just stared at this all day. And we have a Blessing of Kama RNG box. Alright guys, what do you think? Let's hope for 500 crons, okay? 500. One time 500? Cheers good. 1,000, see? We wanted 500, we got double. Can't complain. Alright, and a Kama Blessing RNG. We'll take the Kama one day, honestly. It's like probably the worst thing on there. Our farm's already, yikes. While we wait, we can move some stuff around. You hit the 30-day comma thing. Nice. Nice pull. It's not quite ready. This should be not ready either, I guess. Medea? That'll do. 1,200 coal bag. There's some other stuff here. Yeah, not that great. We got a 2K stack there. That's what we like. Shikatu. Well, Olvia. Did we ever finish Mountain of Eternal Winter? 1,200 straight. I'm just doing Purple Haifa, nothing crazy. I know I could do a lot more of an efficient setup. Magical Purple Haifa. We really don't have enough here. I guess because we messed up earlier. I mean, Califion might be it. We're still like staying on top of our farms. So one other thing we can do is we can go buck, or not buckbow, but Neopse. Yeah, see this 4K stack? We actually send this from Lamo down to Valencia. We can only do 4K at a time. 4,100, yeah. So that's an efficient crate. Transfer. I think I'm only getting in one match RBF. I think the second is wishful thinking. The good thing is we get at least one more gold bar box. Yeah, what is this wait time? Wait, where the heck did my queue go? The actual fuck. Where'd it go? Chat, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did you guys see it pop? I didn't escape it. I didn't hop. Where did it go? Does the queue ever just die? That's stupid as hell. Whatever happened is stupid. I don't know what happened. So Refined Origins must be trading at min. People are buying these, no doubt. Damn, they give a ton of stacks. 52 fail stacks at 100. That is a crazy ass number. You're telling me for 2 bill on a 1 bill stack you can get a 150? I guess that's about right. That's a lot of silver though. And that brings you all the way. They're expensive to use actually. I guess the play is just selling refined origin at refined. I'm just mad because my tenacity got wasted. Well, we'll get a queue here eventually. Thank God, dude. Someone bought our pigment. I was like hoping this thing would sell before it went down. Not a great post-tax number, unfortunately. We like said like, yeah, I saw like 4 of them sell. I lowered my price 7 times yesterday. I just had bad timing, I guess. I don't know. Or is people selling to their friends or something? Not my problem. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're not gonna make 2. It's okay. It gives us enough time to go do we're gonna do 2 final gladios today. All right, here we go. A little RBF ski. Win or loss, we're fine. We just need a 1 match equals 1 box. I don't know why my seals are so weirdly numbered, but we've been buying a bunch of random stuff, I guess. Or my team, they're all loading in or something. I'm not. Oh, that guy's tanky. Oh, nice catch. Looked kind of weird for me, but whatever. GG 10 points. It's over. Match is done. Uh, it's gonna be a close match, I think. Okay. Okay. DBM with the farm. So let's figure out what's going on here, because my team was not really around. One for one with DBM. That guy's an XP pusher, actually. He's like one of our main concerns on NA. He's just very active. Very good player. Oh, he's back. He's on Warrior. Surprising. We got Spooter? We do have Spooter. Guy's got a lot of pressure. I think he's a good player. We got a evasion shy over here. Wait, why did I hit CC? Okay. Thought it was iframe. I need to put like how do I move? Guys, is there a way to like easily move a skill onto a CD that's on like the other side of the screen? Oh, you can. Never mind. That's actually exactly what I wanted. One sec. We're gonna move Dusk. I want to see. They always move shit around. We want Chain Dusk on here. No, it didn't work. What the fuck? I don't want Slash here. Show it again. Can I not drag this? The fuck? Fuck! It's okay. It's not what I meant to do. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. How did we take that much through super? It's crazy. Bro's hella protected. Let's see if he comes up. We're missing. Thank you for the heal. I'm just now realizing that it's not important, but I may not have been super buffed. And that guy's not very tanky. Just need to pull back a little here. I think I can tank through this. I wanted DBM. Ha! Greed! Greed! He blocked it too. I shouldn't have followed up. Even if I landed, I probably shouldn't. I don't know the points. Let's not worry about the shy just yet, unless we can get it. The guy's like, shit, he can actually hit me. Holy shit, that's a lot of pressure. I didn't expect like 4 of them to rush at me. Hello. I got the double. Nice. Good job, team. Not gonna count us up with it. Ooh, boy. Back out of the... Thank you. Bro, why do I feel like I don't have any movement? Play some damn song. What is my music? What's going on? Anything. Damn it, he got a free kill on my ass. So unlucky. Because my music stopped. That's crazy. It's BS. We're lucky that we got Peel. I should help out. I shouldn't. Don't get angry. Don't get angry. This guy underestimates how much accuracy we have. A lot of these guys just see like a meme build and they're like, oh, I want to do that. I'm getting hit by somebody. I feel like sometimes my camera's just shit. Yeah. 4v1. It's hard to back out of some of those spots. That guy's a super tanky shy. Really help on this side. Damn, there's a wall there. We can bust this. Got the ranger on the left. Should have helped at least get a kill. Damn it. Freaking body blocked the wrong guy. $2,000 of them over here. Dear God. Nice. Good catch. I had like teammates behind me. The guy just went straight in. Couldn't even jump. Look at the stranglehold these guys have over here. Whoa, what the fuck? That's not what I meant to fucking do. How the fuck? I meant to down. I don't think I've done that in a long time. We actually we dashed forward. I don't usually have mechanical issues like that. The whale tendy? No, it wasn't even up. Guys, why do I feel like my healing's like so slow? It's crazy. Wow. We got 2 minutes to like pull a miracle out of here. Damn, their team rallied so hard on me. Look at this, there's like 13 of them. Crazy. The Shy West went back, popped buffs. Everyone's like, drop his ass. Nice block jump. I guarantee my FPS has dropped by like 100. Wukong's eating well over here. We can try and go around. I swear everyone on their team has freaking V. How many Vs is that? I just popped in a row. I think we got 3. That game's over. Well, we got our match in. What I came in here for. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, we got 13 minutes till reset. Make sure you turn in your Imperials, collect your weekly seals. Get that Adana fight in if you somehow missed it. Let's go one-shot it real quick. I don't know. I don't know. You don't have too much time. So what we're gonna do... Yeah, we have time. We have time. So let's claim the other seal. 2 gold bar boxes. What do we got? We got a 500 mil and a bill. Good, good. 5 and 10. We'll go ahead and arc map now. Hazinka. We need to swap off human to our boss page. Not really in a rush at this point. Yeah, last time I tried doing this, we had our effects off, and I couldn't see the red circles on the ground. Not really recommended for people trying to clear this shit. Ergarth, are you clicking your stones at reset? Chat, are we generally like clicking right as we get stuff? Are we anyone like stockpiling? I'm not the only one stockpiling out here, am I? Man, what bad positioning. Oh, too far behind to wait. Yeah, I understand that. Let's go Adana Harmony. It doesn't matter, actually. The important thing is that we get something moving. Pop with tenacity. Crystals check. Good enough. It's pretty much a free demo, so like not grabbing this and doing it is kind of silly. I only get one shot. I don't have enough time for two, I don't think. This boss just is time gated, I think. Pretty sure it's like a hard 5 minutes. Maybe not. Some of it seems like you can speed through it. One down. See both? What's a dungeon app? We're actually built something ourselves. It's one of a kind product that's really never existed before. And we're showing it to stream tomorrow. You gotta tune in to find out, I guess. What is that ulti or whatever? What the hell is that? Oh god, are we dead? Can I get up, please? Holy shit, dude. What the hell was that? Dude, what class is that? That's supposed to be the Sork ability? Why do I feel like there's damage coming from other things that I can't see? Valk? Yeah, we cleared those out pretty damn good. Okay, what's the range on that? 1 p.m. Eastern. 1 p.m. Eastern. You interested in trying it out? For the test we're doing tomorrow, you will need a Twitch account if you want to play it. But you can watch other people play it. But yeah, everyone who wants to join in will be able to give it a shot. It's kind of like a closed beta deal. We'll do some feedback for about 3 days. See how people are liking it. Oh, we got a Usa. Okay. But we're still targeting, right? I feel like we are. Okay, we got cycles now. Come on, get over here, little bitch. There it goes. That's one. Should light up. There it is. Middle's targetable. This spike can't see color. Okay, that's just bullshit, dude. Is this thing not on? It's on, right? I think we're good. Dude, did we just teleport in the middle? I didn't know it was even possible. So I framed the shit out of this. It's massive AoEs here. Let's nuke the crap out of them. Kuno's annoying. This one... Okay, I framed twice. Well, we got 3 of them. There's a lot of red there. Okay, middle's targetable. We just gotta iframe for 2 seconds. Oh my god. What the hell? Heal off the ranger. Double down heal. Anyway, usually you just stick in the middle. I'm being greedy here. Anyway, we almost had killed it. I just wanted to get all my kills, you know? Ooh, triple Vel. That does sound spicy. Triple Vel, huh? Wait, where's my quest turn in? That one. Can we just get a compass piece? Wouldn't that be cool? Oh no, we didn't. Damn. Guys, we got a Devo. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna get the enhanced one. I don't think it's possible. I'll X up for that Spexa. I will gladly participate. Go check my farms. You got an invite? Thank you. I think we can make it to Vel and then jump back here, do a fight. I think we're good. We'll get back. We'll make it in time. Yeah, 1K weekly. I just saw it. We just were checking it as well. Dang it. Getting close here. I feel like these things fill up so dang fast. I should put a horse over here. Like, it doesn't have to be crazy, but just something. Is it worth it for me to have all these buffs on and burn an extra 40 seconds to sell like 200 items for 250k each? Probably not. Probably not. Where the hell am I? I'm like on someone's boat. I'm in someone's boat. I'm in like 12 boats at once. It's crazy because like for just a brief moment you can kind of see something. Just swim under everybody, huh? We were literally in like 3 boats at once, I think. Diving and not moving. Classic. Look at all the white dots. Like, there were a lot of dots up there. Not a good spot. We're pretty safe here. Oh god. Oh god. Get away from me. I just want to go above water. Whoa, are we still going upward? Just like swimming vertical. I was like in the air, but I wasn't. Miss Cardian Rex by 1 DP. Gloves failing pry on a 205. Yeah. Yeah, I failed a pry as well. 87%, I think. Oh, we're on the top of a boat now. Where are you at, Spexa? Maybe about to hop. Push-ups. Yo, Wacky, what's up, dude? Sucks about feeling Cardian, though. I know how it feels. Slow push-ups. Gonna lurk and sleep? Yo, have a good night. See you, Wacky. Take it easy. Guys, 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Not tomorrow, excuse me. Friday. I keep saying I shouldn't say tomorrow when it's not tomorrow. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a thing. We have extra energy here. Did that say enrage? I don't think that was enrage. It's too early for enrage. Surely. Right? Right? What can we invest in? There's a lot of nodes we can invest in. Hmm. Hmm. Not a whole lot, honestly. So we need another worker in Sangren. That might be enrage. No? No. So, does Sangren have lodging? Ooh. 4 for 2. Oh, nice. Well, shit. No, 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 no. Q, 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 Q. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. I think we barely made it. Oh god. I don't know. That was close, I think. Oh, sorry. I was on the wrong server. Sorry, Spexa. Ripperino. Okay. You're just like, I'll just jump to your server. He's not paying attention. No, that's my fault. I usually am on the right server. I just forgot to hop back. I appreciate the Vel hit. So we're gonna go roll. What is this? Horribly sad music. Didn't it just enrage? I feel like we just had an enrage. Oh, we're dead. We're actually dead. What we could do is, we're literally inside. There we go. We don't get. I think we got it. I know you saw Choice Blue Squadron. Yes, I did. How's it going, Dave? What are your thoughts on the situation? How was the drama stream? I mean, it was ridiculous. We think like neither of them came out of it looking too great, but I don't really care about it a whole lot. I was interested in the beginning. It started better, and then it kind of just got really lame. I don't know if they should have talked for so long. It's just they were like going argument by argument. It was like I don't know. Choice is so calm about it, and then Blue just has like the same attitude the whole time, regardless of what Choice says. Like Choice could be like, "Yeah, I was innocent," and then Blue would be like, "So you admit that you're guilty?" You know? It's like no, not really. Like nothing really changed. I feel like he was like very transparent with it all, over and over and over. Blue's a certified hater. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, good luck to you too, Spexa. GLs. Is it dead? It must have just died. Triple bundle. Crazy. I'm like, wait a second. Bell's gone. Alright, we gotta go. How much time we got? 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Not Ataraxian. Did you do your 3 times Garmoth? Nope, I don't think so. I'm gonna try and get a second one, but no, not yet. I think I've gone to 1 Garmoth. Joseph Spab is used defending his girlfriend as someone who clearly hates them both. Well, what makes that bad for Choice? I don't know. I don't think my opinion of Choice changed at all. Like, I think Choice can duo stream with whoever he wants. Like, that part's pretty clear, you know? I don't think it matters too much. Whoa, what the hell? Where'd he go? I forget that it's RNG, so this time I started with Elan. I'm gonna throw an E-buff in here. So precision not so bad. We got the DK with it. I feel like DK is actually annoying because it can do the it can do like the block jump Kamasash. Not gonna mess with that. Or that. Nothing Louise, bro. Okay, they just don't target it at all. Whoa. Warrior Val. Holy. So this is a speed run right here. I bet someone's cleared this whole thing in like literally 60 seconds. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I have like 2 HP right now. But I'm alive. Whoa, about to take crosshairs. Unclear if that was close enough. We'll find out in a moment. It was. Nice. Bummer. We got a color off there. We should have done. All right. This is the big jump. Although we're not in a safe zone, so we can't just jump back. Or we can jump back. That's cool. All right, guys, let's get a compass. Ready? Easy compass? Damn. Next time. All right, can we get anything but a base? No. Like, keep going, keep going. No, no. Okay, fine. All right. Zeffy. We got 3 minutes to kill. I don't know if we could do it that fast. We need to swap one here. Very important swap. Might as well just, you know, totally change everything at this point. I mean, I would just run this here. Zeffy's like the harder one out of all of these, for sure. No, let's just repop the harmony. That's definitely the play here. Otherwise, we should be good. This should just be easy, right? Zephyros. I wonder what percentage of the player base is eligible for this fight now. You know, since it's been out for over 6 months. It's gonna be a much higher percent now than that first week I did it, huh? We got good damage. Oh, okay. Fuck that. Let's go die. Was that an orb? No. We're good. Time finally come for me to play Awaken? I don't think so. First of all, I haven't hit deck yet, so what's like the rush, you know? An ebuff here. Oh, that one. Orbs up. Nice block, good item. Hold the stamina, hold the stamina. Okay, that was close. Okay, that was probably the best we've ever done that fight. Gonna be Giga in PvP. Maybe in like yeah, I feel like Succession's gonna be better for like well, Solaire, first of all. Crimson Roots, guys. We get another chest. Alright, we got 3 Vels to open. YOLO. Alright, Vel number 1. One at a time? One at a time? Let's go one at a time. I've still never gotten a Vel from normal Vel circumstances. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be okay. 100 mil? 500 mil. Damn, that's actually a lot of gold bars. Alright, well, pretty efficient clear there. Another Cron bundle. Here we go, guys. The new Cron bundle. Make sure y'all open yours. Okay, it can go 100 to 5,000. Let's go for 500, chat. Can we get 500? We got a cheer. We got the 1K. We'll take it. It may be the worst cheer, but we're okay with it. We'll take it. We got our weekly. Blue Battlefield Growthers. Might have to consider going. And we actually have money. What's up with that? It's weird how like you grind Zephyros for a day and all of a sudden you have money. I don't know how I feel about that. It's a little bit broken. Yeah, we'll see though, Vera. I might try it if I'm probably gonna wait till Heidel Ball before I click any more Awakening. I've heard a couple people saying, what if they lower pity on decks? And I'm like, you know, if they did that, I might get it instantly. If it's at all possible, I should wait. I think that's a crazy thing to say, but it's possible, right? And pouring more money into this seems like a pretty bad investment right now. Then we did that with PvP artifacts on. I wasn't even using shadows, let alone XP would be better than that. But we had that offensive power, you know what I mean? That's what counts. Got that Giga offense. 98. Where's our quest at? We're a little bit off-centered here. Let me just get to it. It's clearly right down over here. I'm like the way wrong side here. Quite a bit of gold bars today. We'll have to make some decisions about what we're gonna do this week. I think I might start prepping Sakraya. Guys, we could do 20 clicks for deck right now. Can you imagine 20 clicks? I mean, tell me that wouldn't be kind of fun. My 102 carats? 108 carats. It's a good question. Those are some high quality carats, Ches. Yo, Ches, I don't know if you see our countdown at the top right. This one, yeah. But that's our timer until we're putting our app out. We're gonna have a pretty unique stream on Friday, 1 p.m. I'm trying to make sure everyone's in the know, you know. But it's coming up. It's coming up pretty soon. This app we've been like cranking out for almost 2 months and 6 days, I think, since our first commit. Man, Crystal Despair at 40 mil. Yeah, this is view event too. Exactly. It's wild, actually. View event too. This is a pretty cool one. It's definitely different. I don't think anyone's really. Nobody has any idea what we put together. Yeah, it'll surprise people. Blue Battlefield, grind. More Blue Battlefield. I've been going to like a surprisingly high number of these, by the way. So more Pearl events tomorrow. Did we get our sharps? I think they actually went through. I bought enough sharps, guys. 30 might seem like a random number, but it's not. It's not a random number, guys. The real question is, can I heat these with a blackstone powder? Actually, no. I assume that you probably can. Actually, it doesn't really seem like it. 20 Caphras apiece means I need more Caphras. No way. I'm actually short on Caphras? Really? No, we're good. When in doubt, just move some. Uno. Dos. Tres. Wow, we actually have the right number of sharps, dude. That's crazy. I bought 15 for each week, but I forgot. So that's 20 stones. 20 Adana Blackstones. I don't think many people are sitting on 20 stones. What's crazy is I could just nuke those on deck right now. It's guaranteed DP upgrade though, if I put it onto armor. I feel like the best thing to do would be to use them on a deck though. Go for deck helmet or something. The glow would be cool though. I don't know. Triskel, Jacob. What do you guys think? Should we just tap? Should we just go for deck? Our stack's not bad. Let's just see what we're looking at. Let's just look at it, okay? We're just looking at it. People be like, you did what? We'd be tapping with the 365. I mean, it's barely worse than what we tapped Nav on. It's crazy. It's only like 15% worse than Nav. Man, I'd throw like 100 bill at it though. We need a lot of crowns. Yeah, 98 billion. Expensive. I have 2 bundles of prawn stones sitting here. And that's 6 bill I wouldn't have to spend, you know. I love that I'm still sitting on 23 weeks of Book of Combat. It makes me happy. I'm just thinking about like rest and like getting maximum duration from like this grind event starting tomorrow. Like, yes, I could grind hard right now. We could absolutely send it, but there's not as much urgency as I might feel. Like, I don't want to force urgency where there isn't, you know? It's a lot of lead ore. What am I doing? I'm literally at the storage keeper and I was about to, I just made some stuff. Our Han crystals are getting closer. We need 16 more of these guys. Then we'll have 2 backups. That would be a W. Distorteds are stacking. We just sold another crystal today. We should always be selling these off. Guys, you're selling these ambitious paths, right? They're just free money and they're taking inventory, isn't that right? Entry to Marnie's realm? You can use Mahas to enter the Marnie realm? Otherwise, these are just money, I'm guessing. Am I getting these Takimas from the weekly quest that I'm doing? I must be, huh? 325. 100 stack, that's cool. We'll save these for emergency masses or something. You managed to hit Hex and Set Boots? How can you say not bad after like y'all are carried, dude? Grats, man. I'll just say grats, dude. It's pretty big achievement. We could buy 6 Manos clothes. Octog set pen. Pretty impressive. Oh, we finally got the 20. I'm like trying to farm a couple of these titles. This one here. Byung's like way behind, but whatever. Wait, where the hell is Byung? Don't tell me there's no titles for Byung, but there's titles for everything else. Sounds like I should be doing Dark Crown Prince, dear lord. Okay, we have to wait till after reset. Anyway, we got some titles here. New titles. Not too bad. 1152. Nothing even happens until we get to the 1500, which is 1 more point of energy. The 2K would be nice for the stamina, honestly. Then we're actually really close in life, man, to pushing 2 more mil a day. Or so that's special fame, not life. Life, we're barely at a bracket. Combat, right in the middle. Or we're close actually, aren't we? 125. Hmm. I mean, we have the silver. I think we could make it work. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't know if I like the idea of tapping the fail stack. Like, it seems kind of low. I know it sounds crazy, but 365 is not what people tap deck on. It's just not there. It's like 50 stacks too low. I just don't have any way to fail stack it. I'd be okay tapping Oct or Nav with this stack. But like, why would I just not wait until I idle ball and then use whatever stack I get from that? And this is like a month of stones. Well, it sure would look good. Hmm. Full Octon chill. That's the other question is how am I looking if I just like one tap, not the glove, not the glove. I don't want to look at the glove. But I want to see the difference between 9%, 7-4. We need to get another mid stack out where we tap Black Star a few times. 81 stones, you know. I think I'm gonna sell my memes. I just been told that it's quite possible these are gonna crash. Ergoth, you've been selling off your supply? See if I can get rid of those. You're like, no, I'm not selling them. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's better to tap for deck on a 360 than it is even to go for like X. I think it's very important that I leave the shoe and glove untapped until idle ball. I know it means that I'm like not competing for endgame gear, but still. I mean, those 20 stones could be enough to get me at least like 2 to 3 DP, most likely. Man, 9%. It's actually pretty good. The only way I really would like logically make sense of it is if I had like a 330 stack and I could push it 10 clicks with one of these guys. I feel like it's like not that bad of a play. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up stream a little bit early today, but I feel we're trying to get towards a little bit earlier of a schedule for Friday. We're in like the big stretch here. Tomorrow's a big day. We're starting an XP event. I need to be tip-top shape, and if things go to plan, we're probably gonna be putting in some pretty serious hours during this. So yeah, a little bit more time on the app, and then some good rest, and then we're grinding tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll be live early tomorrow because we probably will be working more on the app. But yeah, 1 o'clock, guys, on Friday. We'll be going at it. But yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out. I always appreciate the support. I technically, I don't know. I could have done another sponsored thing tonight that's ending, but it's not the end of the world. Probably better to dodge it, to be honest. But yeah, we have a raid for Len, right? So we're raiding. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, see Idol, see Spexa, Argarth. Have a good night, guys. Take it easy. I will get some longer streams in it later. But yeah, have a good night. See you. All right, how are we looking on kick? Not enough.